Okay. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Okay, so it's been a while. Well, last time we went live, it was about... Last time I went live, it was about, what? A week ago? Oh, my body's sore. My legs are sore. Dom, hey, Big R. Hey, y'all. Okay, so as y'all know, it's been a while. My legs are sore, so cause I've been working out. The Souls is out too. Oh my effing gosh, yes. You know what? The Souls are not out. I don't know why. I ain't got no socks on. It's been too long, baby. It's been too long, has it? I actually was on live just a week ago. We was doing Bible study. Y'all ready for the next Bible? Y'all ready for the next Bible study? Cause no, but why you got no socks? I do have socks. I just don't have them on. What's wrong with me not having no socks on? So glad you live. Oh, babe. Oh, thank you. What y'all been up to? No, serious note. I'm glad you back live. Been following you and watching your lives for 8 years now. That's crazy. Really? Has it been 8 years? Have you changed your name? What did I talk to you before? Do the next one. What? How was your day? It was good. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing much. I didn't do much. Can't be. Thank you for funny skits. So funny. You're welcome. Time going by hella fast. Is it? I love you, baby mama. Oh. I love y'all. I love you too. I don't even remember, but I definitely went through hella name changes. Have you? What do I know your name as? And So Straight Comedy. You so beautiful. Thank you, Nike 60079. I appreciate that. I've been feeling kind of rough lately, but you know, it is what it is. You have those days. Have those days where you feel like, ooh, I'm killing it. Then you have them days where you be like, ooh. Some days you feel like a 12. Some days you feel like a 10. Other days every now and then I might feel like an 8. Do you see blue and red through your eye? No. And the color is pink. Are you colorblind? You know, they say it's genetically men are more prone to being colorblind than women. Unfortunately. So on top of y'all being stupid, you don't know your colors. I'm joking. Damn, sexy. Thank you, PJ. Thank you and thank you. Hold on. Cause we look, hold on. Sexy and adorable. Oh, blue pink eye. I love it. Thank you. Are you going to stretch? I actually need to, cause the back of my legs are killing me. The back of my legs, bro. Cause I'm lifting. Your girl getting ready to get extra muscly. Do you glow in the dark? Does it look like I glow in the dark, Papa? Shut up, nigga. No. It's been forever since you've been on here. Has it been forever? I was just on here 2 weeks ago. A week and a half. A week and a half. Do Mario still come to your live? I haven't been live in a while. So I haven't seen Mario in a while. But you know what's crazy? Is he still silent? I thought I saw him talking now. Your feet smooth as a baby's butt. Jeremy McKinney. Who? Somebody just paid me $30. For what? For shoes? You got to get back to it, fam. Everybody miss you. Did you miss me? Y'all remember Martin? Did you miss me? Stand up for what? Cake getting right. Yeah, we got to get the cake right. You know what I'm saying? We got to get the cake right. We've been doing a lot of... I've been really working on these thighs, though. Because I need these to be thick, muscly. I want thick and muscly thighs. And thick, muscly thighs. Okay. But yeah. Reward us now. Shut up. I think you might need to switch your pants. You got a hole where your coochie at. Oh, for real? I do have a hole there. Let me sniff it, please. No. I'll eat your ass like it's no tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, hold on, wait. I got a hole. 2 holes. Oh, I got a hole right here too. Hold on. You playing and they serious. Can we see your feet? I saw those lips. Shut up. My drawers are see-through. God, it's y'all lucky day today. Jesus help. That is hilarious. I love you. Don't. Wednesday. Try there. I want to sniff, seriously. No, shut up. Jesus help. That is hilarious. You flew. What you mean flew? Send me the screen record. Yo, bro. Hey, gorgeous. How have you been? I've been good. You're beautiful, Dominique. Thank you. She's going to end up tickling her feet. No, I'm not. I'm not tickling my feet, bro. Dang, I keep missing it. I can't even be mad, bro. I can't even be mad. Like, bro, I can't even be mad, bro. Like, you see the lace. You can see that. You dated? No. Why can't we sniff? No. Because, first of all, there was never supposed to be a hole in my pants. I gotta either change my drawers or change the shorts. I'm too hot to make me feel like I'm in another universe. Yum! We hosting a runway, and we need Dominique there. Why? Why you laugh? What you mean why I laugh? I think it's funny. Like, nigga, you know how, do you understand that there will never be another time in your life that you can ever see my coach? Bro. What are the qualifications to? What do you mean? What we sniffing? Do I have to scratch my screen? No. To be your boyfriend? No. What do you mean? Can we see the toes? Let me see that juicy fruit. What is the juicy fruit? What's the juicy fruit? These ninjas freaky as hell. Well, it could have been because my lips was just out. Not on purpose. Bro, I think that I am so okay with who I am that I can't even be embarrassed. What shoes? I want to sniff that booty hole. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I love your hair colors. Bunch of weirdos. I know, right? Act like they ain't never seen. Let me change my shorts because I didn't know these at all. Bro, I'm crying, bro. Okay, let me change these shorts. What the hell, dog? That's crazy. Oh, I can put my other. Hold on. I can't believe these shorts got a hole. He's talking about, I seen them lips. Oh, help, Lord. Okay. Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on. Don't rush me. I'll be back. Oh, you know what? Let me just put these other shorts on so then I ain't got to change my drawers. Cause I like my little black see-throughs. Funny enough that you was gonna see my black see-throughs. That's crazy. See. All right. I'm back. Now this time. Can we see the feet? That's crazy. This nigga, did you hear him? My lips was just out. And you asking to see toes. Niggas be weird. What do toes do for you, buddy? Y'all be messing everything up. Those lips were lipping, Dom. Was they? Damn, bro. You seen the lips for real? Don't lie to me. How your night going? It's going good. I didn't show the lie of my coochie, so life is spicy, I guess. Let me give you that good deed like I play for the Lakers. Well, I need you to have some Lakers money, nigga. At the end of the day, if you go... Don't give me no good deed and ain't got no Lakers money now. I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whoever did miss it. I'm telling you right here, right now. Whoever seen it, today's the best day of your life. Luckiest day of your motherfucking life. I missed it. It's lips on here, and they talking about feet. Listen, it was an accident. My shorts had a hole right here, and so all you can see through the black, through the black shears. What's good, fam? Hey. I missed it too. I'm sorry you missed it. God dang it. Listen, don't be out here wanting to see coochie. You need to be out here wanting to see progression in everything that you're trying to accomplish in life. Damn, those abs. You see my abs? Y'all be pointing stuff out. I don't even be noticing. Do it over. Do what over? You think I did that on purpose? The fact that just because I'm not embarrassed don't mean I did that on purpose. You in the same drawers, cuz. I'm in the same shorts. Well, I put on some different shorts. How are you sitting for them to see it? It's crazy, cuz look, I think I was doing this. Yes, that's what I was doing. And they could see the lips right here. Well, they could see the shear. They could see through the shear. I had front row seats. My popcorn. Shut up, nigga. Shut up. Shut up. Because y'all know that go well. Y'all know I am never the type to show no coochie. I don't even show ass. Let me see your panty lines, Dom. Nope. Crazy. I never saw shit in the first place. I'm so glad you was listening more to what I had to say rather than trying to just go straight to... Can't even see it. Well, no, not now. I got on different shorts. No, when you was sitting down, legs crossed. Really? You could see it then? Oh. So you saw the cool... Oh, that's crazy. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. When I'm super duper 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 famous and if anybody got any screenshots of that, I ain't gonna lie. I might just make that into a t-shirt. And just put a little blurred part over it and be like, yeah. Niggas love look. It was just lips. What you mean? It was just lips. Yeah, I believe it was just lips. What else you expected? I was born a woman. Dang. Now I can't tell people like, you know how people be coming in my comments sometimes and be like, this a transgender. Yeah, I ain't nigga. I ain't see no hair on it. What you mean you ain't see no hair on it? You saw the sheer draws. Put the other shorts on. No. Y'all need Jesus. Y'all got to stop. I just want to eat it. You know what else you can eat? You can make sure you have at least 20 grams of protein. And you can make sure that you eat. OnlyFans, the price just went up. First of all, you already know. If you know me at all, you know we don't do that here. You already know we don't do that here. Hey, Nard. Shawty, I thought you got deported. Where am I get deported back to, nigga? I'm black. I'm from here. This country. Where they gonna take me? Where I'm going? Where you thought they was gonna take me to, brother? What's the pricing to hair you as a Say Less model? What? Say that again? You need to frame those shorts with the bullet holes. This is a night to remember. I ain't even gonna hold you like it is. Because anytime a nigga ever get to see my cooter, boy, I'm telling you. And that was totally oh God, that, like, I can't, but I'm too confident to be ashamed. I'm too confident to be embarrassed. But I feel like, oh, God. Like, God. I would not ever show my cooter. Ever in life. Only person that's going to see this cooter is my husband. And whoever else saw this. Nigga, I'm like, I saw your wife's scooter. Like, nigga. Made my night. Hush, don't do that. Because I would never do that intentionally. Love your BPLs. Dom, what's my BPLs? Don't be hassling me tonight. What you mean hassling you? I said, how would I be able to hire as one of my models for Say Less? Oh, I don't model. I'm an artist. I'm not gonna lie. I sing. I perform. I went to San Francisco 2 weeks ago. 2.5 weeks ago. Well, the Super Bowl. I went to San Francisco, performed. I'm not a model. I just don't do me like that. What you mean? You gotta be kidding me. What I miss? Man, you an artist? Yes, I sing. And I rap. How would I be able to hire you as an artist for my birthday? I don't know. You better be serious. Just when throwing your post again to see why the hell people think you a transgender. Well, I wouldn't know why anybody would think that, but as you see tonight. I'm funny. I am. I can't help it. I can't help being funny. That's just my personality. So I use a lot of my personality to build my brand as well. Man trying to hire you for the Diddy party. No, he not. I don't smoke or drink, so they gonna really be upset when I get there. Okay, you rap. I listen to your songs. I sing. I told you I sing and I rap, but I'm a singer first. Visible panty lines? No, they. So, did I sit like this? Oh my God, if I sat like this and you saw, I'm not Soulja Boy. Whoa, wait a minute. What are you trying to say? Hello, Ronnie. I'm in the industry. I'm signed to myself. Nice. Any new projects coming out soon? Maybe. I was licking my phone. Don't lick your phone. Did you know that the phone and the keys have more fecal bacteria on it than more than a toilet? Don't lick your phone, little nasty. Are you rubbing it? I was rubbing the hole. I wasn't rubbing my cooter. I was rubbing the hole. I had to put on another pair of shorts. Jeremy, you go sit. He said for stretch. He gonna pay me to stretch. Okay, let's stretch, y'all. Oh, that hurts so bad. Look, we stretching. You got YouTube or Spotify? Both. I got Spotify. I got a YouTube channel too. But I'm trying to think. I wonder if the songs turn the comments off for a while. Why? Why you want me to turn the comments off? That's the best part of the live. Ooh, ow. That hurts. The back of my legs is sore because I've been lifting. So I gotta work out tonight. I gotta go do 2 miles. One another piece right there. Dominic! What happened? Your legs. They sore because I've been working out. Sounds like you need oil change. You talking about my laugh. You talking about my laugh. He said, what you need? I do travel. He travel. Let's do some work. Check your DMs. What we working on? Listen. I'm focused on what I need to work on right now. I can't be working on other stuff. I don't need no distractions. You be working out? Did you ask me if I worked out? Hey, So Ray. Hi, beautiful. I love her. Would you date a Gemini? Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've renounced all of that. I don't claim any zodiacs. Cause that ain't nothing but spirits and witchcraft. That's all that stuff is. I don't claim any of that. I don't claim any of that. I don't give that any ownership over me In no way, shape, or form. So I don't really claim it. Yeah. Like, I care about who a person is as a person. Who are you as a person? Who are you? I live in the suburbs. Oh, man. I don't trust you. Them suburban kids, boy. You from the suburbs or you just live there now? I don't trust people from the suburbs. They don't know nothing about struggle. They grew up and had all the condiments in the house. I don't trust you. Hell no. Oh, okay. So, don't be ashamed. I don't want you to be ashamed of being from the suburbs, okay? I'm from Sacramento, California. Really? I just paid my car insurance and woo, Lord, pray for me. I will. I don't know how that can be. But I moved out here. When you move out here, it's okay. Don't be ashamed of being from the suburbs, okay? I don't want nobody to ever feel like it's something wrong with being from a good environment, okay? I grew up in the slums. That's what I know. This is the first time in my life I haven't lived in like poverty. So I don't like I'm growing. I'm finally nice and quiet. 1 year ago, nice and quiet. It's rich and ghetto, but I love it. Rich and ghetto, but you love it. Fine as Dominiquedaniell3. Hi, Break TV 5. Hi. I wouldn't anybody ever be ashamed from being from suburbs. You mean why? You mean? You're supposed to take your blessings and create more blessings. I agree with that. Sometimes I feel like this, right? Being from the slums and coming from nothing, I feel like sometimes when a person has grown up with things, it's not to say that they wouldn't necessarily understand like my mindset or, why I work the way I do or do. It's not to say that they wouldn't understand it. Sometimes I just don't know if somebody that don't come from where I'm coming from can relate. You know what I'm saying? But it don't mean that I would feel like they not, I heard your music and you slap. I appreciate that. And you can sing too. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I got some stuff coming. Matter of fact, if you can follow me back, I can ship you off some merchandise set. You mean Saturday? Or or you mean set? It's been a minute. Do the socks match? I ain't even got no socks on. I like your music. I listen to it. Thank you. What's your size in clothing? I'm like a medium small. But you're really hardworking. I appreciate that. I take that as a compliment. And yes, that is very true. You know what I noticed? When you're working towards goals and dreams, nobody tells you how many times you're going to have to start all over. You really don't. Even when you complete something, you still have to start all over and repeat the process. It's crazy. You finally moved out of that trap house, huh? I didn't live in a trap house. Say Less Apparel. You want to be a part of the Royal Collection or the Noble Collection regimen? What's the difference? What's the difference? How old are you? I don't know. How old am I? I got merchandise. I can send it to you. I would, but I ain't got no P.O. box. I'm sorry. Photos and all. I gotta give me a P.O. box. I don't have one. $38. No. Why the fuck would I be 38? You look maybe 24. Thank you. He said 38. I see you got your ass back. What you mean? Don't tell me that. What, you can't tell. You really can't see booty in black stuff, even when your booty is big. You're very fun. I can pull up on you. No, you're not pulling up on me. You're a stranger. For all I know, you could be somebody. What? This nigga. God damn. Nigga said, say less apparel. No, ain't nobody got time for that. I gotta take. Nigga said, say less. Right. I love you, cutie. Thank you, John Clark. True, too cool. What? The last guy was right. That booty thick. Don't tell me that. I don't know how to act. And you wanna be starting something. You got to be starting something. Don't tell me my booty get big. I'm telling you. So you're gonna be starting something. You got to be starting something. I ain't no weird cornball. None of that wrong ones, miss. Okay, I'm not saying you. I didn't say that about you. But you gotta understand, I don't know you. I don't know you, brother. I don't know you. So, I got a business. I run real legit business. And C Mill, that's my boy. Oh, you know C Mill. Okay, I love C Mill. Also, new Michael movie. I ain't seen it yet. Is it out? Is it out? Is the movie out? Is it like a movie? Is it in theaters or whatever? I don't be knowing a lot of stuff when it comes to that sometimes. Like, I don't be paying a lot of attention. Can I sniff that booty hole? Booty hole. No, you cannot. Don't ask that. You know what you need to be sniffing? The pages in the Bible. You need to be praying. Ain't seen you on live in years, it seems like. Does it seem that long? It has been a while. This was your career interview. I knew I should have pulled the Open LA. What? It comes out in April. Oh. Okay, so it come out in April. Who gonna take me out on a date to see it? Just understand, you're not getting no booty. You ain't getting no booty. You ain't getting no booty. You ain't getting no booty, nothing from it when we go. You looking so skinny, still thick as ever though. That's the goal. That's the goal. Cordell. What about Cordell? That's my nigga. With flying colors. LOL. Colin Miller and Junior. I love them. I want to taste that booty so bad. No. Quit asking. I love some you. Oh, you love me. You love you some me. That's sweet. Thank you. You still in LA? Where else would I be? My soulmate. Who, me? You watched Trailer Michael when come out in April. No, I haven't seen the trailer yet. I have wives. Well then what you doing in here? You ain't got no business being in here. Get on now. Get. I'm a We Own Hollywood artist. Ah, that's what's up. Okay. Okay, cool. Then I can more than likely I can pull up on you. You got any movies coming out? Not yet. Not yet. I don't have any movies coming out yet. Let me just put the tip in right quick. What? You put the tip in anything, it's gonna be a pencil sharpener. Cause I'm not. My artist name is Puma? What's up, stranger? What's up? Let me eat your peach from the Bizak. No. Nizzo. Girl, I can have multiple wives. Well, baby, I won't be one of them. You can go on with that. Because I won't be one of them. Huh? Talking about I can have multiple wives. Not if you want me, you can't. Huh? Yeah, no. I don't know what type of party you think this is, but this ain't that. What's your favorite food? I don't really have a favorite food. I like chicken, but I try not to eat it so much. I think, cause I'm a foodie. I like food. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have. You like, what's your favorite food? I got more. A lighter list would be something like, what food don't you like? You are my Harley Quinn. Thank you. Let me buy your dirty panties, Dom. No. Absolutely not, sir. No. You know, sometimes the seats be kind of white because, you know, the pH balance makes sure everything keeps clean. And sometimes the fluid, you know, sometimes when you're real juicy, you know what I'm saying, it just kind of takes the whole coloring out of the seats of the drawers. No, thank you. Not the seats. Yes. You know, I had a dog. I'll never forget this as long as I live. I had a dog that would literally eat the seats out my drawers. I would like if I had a dirty clothes basket, I couldn't put my panties in the dirty clothes basket in the basement because he like it was another room, like there's another living space, like another living area in the basement, and the washer and dryer was there too. So that was his room basically. He had his own little room and stuff. And we would sometimes put our dirty clothes down in the laundry room. And my panties would have no seats in them. What I just walk into? You know, I'm just being honest. Erykah Badu got the incense. You could have the dirty drawers and making a killing. Listen, I don't want to make money I do not want to make money by sexually enticing y'all. You get what I'm saying? That is not, could you imagine you get to the gates and the Lord is like, so, no, I just can't. So, you know, there's a lot of men that's in hell right now because of the stuff. No, absolutely no. I would love to be enticed. Absolutely not. No. Y'all need a female for real. Top 10 list. Top 10 list for who? Top 10 list of... Calm down, y'all. Yeah, you are right now, though. Dog was eating all that nutrients. I need that. No, you don't. You need that from your wife. God know my heart. And that's the problem. He do know your heart. He know your heart. And he know your mind, and he know your actions. Huh? Thank God I'm a married man. I know that's right. I know that's right. You better be faithful too. Don't break that covenant for nothing. That's covenant made between the eyes, like between you and your person and the eyes of God. That is a serious covenant. Y'all are together for a reason, and that reason should be fruitful, and it should be purposeful. Always, Dominique, this my baby for real. I know that's right. I love when a man love his woman. I know that's right. You go, boy. You better go. I'll go to war over her. I know that's right. Listen. I'm gonna tell you one thing about it. If mine don't feel like that about me, he ain't mine. So, what is your goals then? What is your dream position? Are you trying to be an actor and music artist? I guess I'm asking, what is your dream career? You know, you'll just have to see. You just have to see. Yeah, for real. But you know what? This is the thing about being, like, I feel like marriage is something amazing. If you just understand, like, to nourish and water what you have. She supports my dream and career. Oh, that's sweet. See, that is really good. You need somebody who supports you. You know what I noticed? I have dreams and things that I'm pursuing. And I understand that if I deal with someone, more than likely they would have to be somebody who literally understands and who finds purpose in being a part of it, because it's huge what I'm doing and what I want to do. You get what I'm saying? And I would want to be supportive in whatever they want to do with their life, but I know that all the time that I have to put into my dream, I wouldn't want to not be supportive of them. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you about your business. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I wouldn't want them to feel like I don't support them, but everything that I'm putting into what I got going, it takes all of my, like, it takes full dedication. But I would definitely, whatever way I could support, if we got separate lives and he's got a dream that he's pursuing and he's doing, I would support in whatever way that I can. You know what I'm saying? Just out of love for that person. Just as long as we both, have understanding. She's the ladies co-CEO of Say Less Models, and I'm the CEO of Say Less Records. I'm Mr. Say Less. She's Mrs. Say Less. Aww, that's sweet. I love that. She also likes older men. Who told you that? That's kind of true. It's kind of true. I just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I like them older. But I've also noticed that just because they're older don't mean they got any sense. Sent you a message. When you get off here, please feel free to send me a message. Okay, I will. Thank you so much. By the powers vested in me, I will invest in you and my collectibles. Boy, bye. You a waste of time. Don't nobody want no man who feel like he got to have several women at a time. You know how difficult and complicated one woman is by herself? That means there's people, one of your wives, 2, 3 of them is unfulfilled. Anybody got time for that? Anybody got time for that? Niggas who got 2 phones, how much you want to bet? There's one phone you use more than the other one. It's just, you just don't have balance. And you're not gonna do that with me. I require a lot. You from the South? No, what made you say that? Nah, I grew up in the South though. I'm from the Midwest, but I grew up in the South. Have you found anyone that seems like they're fitting that role? Yeah, Jesus. That's it. Just be a God. Love seeing your panty lines, Dom. Oh, God. Listen. I erase that from your memory. No more coochie for you. Listen, I don't know. I can't believe that. I can't believe that I did not realize that there was a whole slap dad right there. I'm so glad you told me, though. This one guy said he was going to give my wife some merchandise and found out was sneak dissing on me. So I cut him loose. Yeah, as you should. Because the nigga's a hater. And, you know, this is the thing. I want to say this, too. For men, black men that are married, is your wife black or is she white? No offense. If she's white, I have no discreet. Like, is she another race or is she also black? You know what I'm saying? I got a question for that. I got a reason I'm asking that. Who's that on your shirt? That's funny, Marco. He tried to sleep with my wife. Yeah. And you want to know something? She's mixed. Okay, so she black. She's mixed with white and black or black and something. Anything mixed with black is black. Just so you know. But but the enemy has a way with wanting to break up. She's white, Chinese, and Mexican. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's no offense to anybody who dates outside their race. I don't feel no way. I feel like, you know, you find somebody you really love that stick with you, that's down with you, stick with them. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I'm marrying a black man, but but I'm really big on understanding that marriages, the enemy has a thing that he wants to destroy marriage, and he wants to destroy. You didn't catch. Wait, my bad. I thought you didn't catch you. Oh, the enemy wants to destroy marriages because, of course, marriage is covenant with the Most High God, and anything that God, again, no disrespect. No, it's okay. I don't feel disrespected at all. So there's funny. I don't know what to do with. Well, you should go to therapy and figure out why you need so many women, so you can dig up under all those layers and find out that deep down you might just be homosexual. I'm joking. A little. But yeah, the enemy has a way of wanting to break up marriages. He has an assignment. So a lot of times the assignment is to always try to break up something that is what God is for. So God created us to procreate, but not to do it in just sleeping with everyone. We're actually supposed to do it in covenant. Now, I'm saying this to say, right? When you have a marriage, I think you should protect it with everything in you. So when women come at you or men come at her, shouldn't nothing be more important than making sure that you and your partner, why y'all laughing? You and your partner is solid. You know what I'm saying? And you got to keep God the center of it. That's, you know, surprise, no one's wifed you yet. Yeah, me too. It's crazy. No. You know what? I'm not even gonna lie to you. Emotionally and mentally, there was a time where I had to spiritually go and evolve in a lot of things and break off a lot of things spiritually that would keep someone from being married. Like I'm not very forgiving. I used to not be as forgiving. I forgive, but my thing is that I believe that forgiveness doesn't mean allowing somebody back into your life. Once somebody does something to me in a way where I feel like that's a character flaw, and if they don't see any need to change it or to work on that, and like if you do something, if you're a dishonest person and you got a partner and you're not honest and you're not forward with that person, they can't trust you. I'm real big on trust. I'm real big on being honest and transparent. I'm real big on that. So if they're not coming like that, they should just not come. Like that's just, you know what I'm saying? And if a person, I'm real big on this, right? If a person does something to hurt me, I will forgive. But depending on how they did that or what, like in the way that they did it, if it was a betrayal where you look at okay, like their character is bad, I just don't believe in letting them back into my life to do it again. Especially if they don't even try to if they don't find no fault in what they done. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody I don't know. I'm real big on that. Like, you got to actually be sorry. And to me, being sorry means like, I will never do that again. Like, I won't ever do that to you or anybody again. Like, that's sorry to me. When I tell somebody I'm sorry I did that, that's why I'm saying, like, I'm sorry I did that. I'm not doing that. I will work that. I will work on that. But if you don't even acknowledge that you've done it, or if you deny doing it, or if you don't care that you did it, and you just like, oh, you just don't move on, you gonna do it again. I'm not letting you in. I'm good. The first time was good enough. I understand. I changed profile name on Instagram. Page is Talik. Is that Talik McLean 8? I really have the blood of the angels. The fallen ones, cause nigga. Nah, yeah. Can we see you playing with yourself? Sure. Ha. 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 How's that? You got TikTok, Facebook? Yes, I'm everywhere. I love it here. Thank you. They always do. I knew it. What did you know? What did you know? What did you know? I can never imagine hurting this sweet pumpkin. Bless your heart. That's the thing. That's the thing. People always feel that way until they actually feel like I don't know what it is about that spirit where, how's your cooter smelling today, Dom? Well, it didn't have no smell, because if that was the case, I would have smelled that it was showing. So, all is well in this side. But, what was I going to say? Dang, I was saying something. You messed me up. I'm very business-like. No tomorrow. I'm just trying to get everything situated. I know that's right. Slow down. You playing with yourself too quick. Shut up, lame. I got Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. Yes. You can hurt me. I wouldn't though. That's the thing though. I'm not one to do that. I've never cheated on a man before in my life. I've never betrayed or stabbed any man in the back. I don't stab people in the back. Anyway, if I don't like you, I just don't fool with you. If I don't trust you, I just don't fool with you. I don't know what people get out of doing people away. I don't get satisfaction out of causing harm. So even if they harm me, then I just leave them alone, get away from them, go on by my business. All right, that's talking about cap. I know that's hard to believe. As gorgeous as I am, I get it. That's crazy. But it's true. It's true. Like, as hard as it may be to believe, it's true. I've never cheated. I've never done no sideways, backstabbing. Not ever. Not ever. Do you have a type? Yeah, I like the type that God got for me. I don't want nothing else. I don't even want to desire nothing that ain't for me. Just punch me in the ribs one time, cutie. For what? See, listen, I used to hit niggas, but I've been delivered. I've been delivered. As gorgeous as I am. It's hilarious. I mean, you know, he just said I was lying. Like, come on, Jay. Like, what other reason would he think that I'd lie? Like, I promise you, I don't get satisfaction out of cheating or betraying somebody that I love. Like, I just don't, or doing it to anyone. I don't get anything. Like, I just don't get it. I don't get why people do it. One, I wouldn't even deal with you if I didn't like you. Two, you know what I'm saying? I just don't get it. But I see why you don't believe me. You know what I'm saying? I'm gorgeous. Like, I get it. You like, no, look. On some real stuff. There was this fine dude, okay? He's still fine. To this day, he's still fine. Matter of fact, okay, so let me tell y'all about this, okay? Oh, she's a lover girl. Don't get it twisted, because the moment you mess up, I leave. The moment. If I think you cheated, I'm gone. I'm just telling you the truth. I'll cut you loose. I'm out of there. I'm just being honest. I don't give nobody the time to prove me wrong or right. I go. Soon as you act funny, soon as a nigga get defensive when I ask a question that requires the truth, I'm out of there. I'm not even like, you got a problem with telling the truth? Oh, I'm out of here. This ain't you ain't who God got for me. Cause my husband gonna be real. He gonna be honest with me. I don't know who this imposter is. I would feel so betrayed if in 2027 Dominiquedaniell isn't the biggest female Twitch streamer on the planet. God, LOL, the moment is wild. I'm serious, J-Do. Like, I can't even help it. I just immediately. Okay, so look. Okay. ADHD. My ADD be kicking in. Okay, so let me tell you. So, on some real stuff, I get it. There was a time where I didn't necessarily understand why a person would feel like, why do you feel like I would have to cheat? Like, why do you feel like that, right? Until I dated this fine boy, man. Well, man. That was man. The fine man. He was so fine, okay? Beautiful chocolate man, 6'4", built like a superhero. I said, is this a mistake? This is how fine this man is, okay? I'm like, every time I look, you ever with somebody that's so fine, every time you looked at him, you's like, God, golly, this man fine. Listen, I kid you not. I've been in love. I think love is more important, though. I think love is more important than physical attraction. So I think it's funny to talk about this in this way because first and foremost, I value how I feel about somebody and how my connection with somebody is over how they look. Which means I'm normally used to dating very either average or ugly niggas. I ain't never had something so fine that every time I looked at it, I was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I had never dated anybody that fine to me before. Like, I've dated people who I thought was attractive. Like, I'm like, oh, he's cute. He look good. Whatever. No. Like, y'all don't understand. Every time I looked at him, my mind would reboot. It was like, like, every time I look at him, when I look at him looking at himself, I'd be like, how did I get this nigga here? And in that moment, I thought to myself, now I see why niggas think I wouldn't be faithful. Because I'm looking at this man I'm looking at this man, and he was so fine that I was like, ain't no way this nigga like me and just me. I don't trust him. That was the first time in my life I ever felt like that about any man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I felt like ain't no man faithful anyway. But as far as in how fine the man is, it's like, you couldn't just be interested in just me. Like, it's crazy. Like, to this day, I see the man and I just be like, what? How? Just a gorgeous man. And every time I look at him, it like you ever been with somebody so fine that every time you looked at him, you thought, damn, he fine. Like, not every time. Sometimes they ugly. You know what I'm saying? You got your person where sometimes you see your person, you be like, they look weird today. They're not that cute. Not him. Every time I looked at the nigga, he'd be like, I'm not feeling like myself. Well, you look fine to me, nigga. You brush your teeth with toothpaste? No, I brush it with Windex. What? Why would you ask that question? Yes. So I finally understand. But did he eat your booty like groceries? Listen, let's not go there. Okay, I've moved. I'm delivered from any forms of fornication. I'm not going back. Not going back. But I will say, as fine as he is, he just I said, this is a trick. This is a prank. This nigga's even great at. I'm being pumped. I'm being pumped. This fine black man, and he's good at everything, and he fine, and he like me. All right, something's going on. I'm being tricked. There's a prank. There's something going on. I'm being pumped. How do I get thunder thighs? I'm figuring that out now. Honestly. I'm figuring that out now. I lift heavy in the legs, and I'm still doing cardio. Dom, I like you too. Listen, I'm not talking about you. As fine as he is, and he's I told God, I said, God, I ain't gonna lie. If you made that man for me, you knew what I needed. He was fine. He's still fine. He's still fine to this day. But I had to one thing about me, when I feel like I like anything too much, or I let go. I was like, no, I'm let this go. I'm going on about my business because I got things I got to accomplish. This is a distraction. I got to let him go. So, you just admire from afar and just keep going. But if there's ever a time where the Lord is like, Dominique, that's your husband, I'll be like, okay. But if not, it is what it is. I don't want to want nothing that ain't for me. You get what I'm saying? Even if it is fine. And that he is. I'm not going to sit here and act like this man ain't fine. I said to God, I'll never forget it as long as I live. Because, I talk to God a lot. And I told God, I said, God, I ain't going to lie to you. If you had intended that for me, seems like you know me pretty well. Ain't no way. So you let him go because he was too good? No, I didn't let him go because he was too good. I let him go because, well, it wasn't because he was too good. It was because I don't want to desire something if it ain't for me. You know what I'm saying? And if that person, I'm the type of person, it's everything I would like to be reciprocated. I think he was so fine that he used to women kind of just throwing themselves at him. And I'm just like, I like you. Like, I like being around you. I like this. But I'm not finna, I don't know. I'm just, as fine as he is, I couldn't chase him. He run too fast. I just ain't chasing nobody. I have a dream that I'm chasing. Not no man. I got things that I really want with my life. If that person is meant for me, then the time will align. If not, I just have to watch him be with somebody else like I did Idris Elba. I was going to marry Idris Elba. He just didn't know it. I was going to marry that man. He was the one. Then he gets married. So I'm like, all right, cool. You know who I'm going to marry? Jonathan Majors. I was like, I'm going to marry Jonathan Majors. That's my next one. Then he get married on me. So I was like, okay, all right. I was like, Joy Badass is the one. Then he get a girl. I'm like, all right, Lord, if you tell me any more of these men are not mine, I'm just going to stop desiring them. I be watching all of the loves of my lives get married. You know what I'm saying? So I said, you know what? I'm just going to wait on what God got for me. And it ain't no man with many wives. I bet you that. But anywho, I said all that to basically say, for the first time I understood that when you with somebody and they super, super freaking fine, I understand why you would think they talk to other people in the hood of the abyss. You get what I'm saying? I get it. I get why you would think that. Because that was the first time I ever been with somebody where when I was with them, I was like I have to look at them. Like, I try to look at them in other angles to try to find something weird looking or ugly, and I just couldn't do it. That's how fine he was. I was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, trying to look at him from a upside down angle, from on the top of my head. You know, I tried to look at that man in every angle to find something that would make him less attractive. It didn't work. But yeah, that's how I felt about Zendaya and Chloe Bailey with Burna Boy, punk ass. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I get it. Every person that I be like, oh, okay, this gonna be my person. I'm gone. That nigga, I was hurt about Idris Elba though. I ain't gonna hold you. Idris Elba was mine. I just knew we were gonna be perfect for each other. I knew it. I knew he would. I just knew, because he's an actor. I act. You know what I'm saying? So one thing about me, he'd be like, babe, come, because you know he's got that English accent. Like, babe, come, could you come and help me read the script, please? I'm like, yes, I'm on my way immediately. Can you would you mind reading the script for me? I'll be like, I don't mind doing anything you ask. Anything. Do you need a massage? You hungry? Yeah, see, so that was the thing. But he got married. So I had to let him go. Let him fly. Pretty wings. Okay, so look, anywho, that's my whole point. Okay, I can see Dominique with a Ronnie from Raising Canaan type. Ronnie from Raising Canaan. Wait. Who is Ronnie? Which one was Ronnie? Because that sounds familiar. Because you know I like that show. You left your man in ATL, go back. First of all, I didn't have no man in ATL. If I had a man in ATL, he probably got a man now. I'm trying to think. Which one was Ronnie, yo? Police kicking someone in the ass. Which one was Ronnie? Your man in Detroit. Joy Badass brother was Ronnie. Oh, nigga, no. He was psycho. He'd kill you. That nigga was a psychopath. And he was a quiet one. I don't like that. Like, you didn't, like, that nigga was crazy. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing good. No, but I love that show. I ain't finished it though. I ended off after, you know, you thought Joy got killed. You thought we thought Joy got killed, but then I found out he didn't get killed. That was the last that I've seen of it. You are gorgeous. Thank you. Nah, Jado that made me laugh thinking about something I said about myself. Dang. I wasn't even trying to be funny. I was just saying, like, I really understand because I've seen your fan. What? He treated his girl good. Ronnie did. He was crazy. And then he betrayed his brother. He do that to his brother. What you think he'll do to you? Why would you be different? You look pretty today, Dominiquedaniell. Thank you. You know, just one of many days. I'm joking. No, I'm not actually. Hey, Dom, how you been, my baby? I miss you so much. Hey, Curtis, how are you? I'm good. We met last year at 4th of July party. Last year? I went to a 4th of July party last year. Did I? What's new in your life? I don't know. I ain't got nothing new. Nothing new. Why do y'all think? My nose always running. Excuse me. Why do y'all think that is? You sleep in Dominique, nice bed. What? What you mean? I'll drink your bath water. Would you? That's crazy because I wouldn't. Hell, and I was sitting in it. How you been though? Any shows coming up? I actually had to. I had a show on the 22nd, but I canceled so I can get some things straightened. I'll get some things together. I got some surprises coming. Surprise! So I got some stuff. I got some stuff coming. Oh, I had to pluck this wig, child, because boy, it was so thick up in the front here. It looked like my face was just in my. It looked like my wig and my face was attached with buttons. I was like, what the? Why is this wig looking out? Oh, you gotta pluck that. You got to pluck the front, baby. Someone seems tired. Do I seem tired? Hell yeah, that's what's up. Can't wait to see it. I can't wait for you to see it either. It's gonna be awesome. Purple or pink? Purple. Your hair. What about it? Anita. Purple. Yeah. I should have put more blue. Should have put some blue here. Any new freestyle raps? Not yet. No. You are too gorgeous. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dom, did you move again? Your room looks different. It does look different, doesn't it? I gotta find somebody who does graffiti. I need somebody who's good at it, like who's good at graffiti, because I want them to come in, spray this wall for me. Sirens are traumatic. What you mean sirens are traumatic? What do you mean by that, buddy? Hi. Hello. Hi. So, I got somebody to do that wall for you. Do you really? I got a problem with somebody knowing where I live, so as bad as I want it done, it's just like, yeah, that would be sweet as yeah, it'd be super cool. That's why if you notice, it's black brick. It's black brick. So I want to spray paint it with my colors, pink, purple, blue, with neon colors. It's gonna be super cool. And then I want to get me a sign, a cute sign with my name, Dominiquedaniell, that lights up in pink and blue like my eyes. It's gonna be super cool. What are your weirdest talents? Knowing when somebody bullshitting, and basically I definitely know when people are, I am really great with knowing people's emotions. I won't say I know their thoughts, but I know the emotion. I'm really good with it. I'm great at it, actually. It used to be a burden for me, though, because I used to, when I would pick up, when I could see that people didn't like me, it would hurt me because I didn't understand why they didn't like me. But now that I don't really give a damn, like when I pick up on it, I'll be like, I know something you think I don't know. Funny enough, I also know when it's jealousy. I know when it's, intimidation. Because sometimes you can be intimidated without being jealous. You just intimidated due to your own insecurities, whatever traumatic experiences or whatever spirit you probably fighting spiritually within yourself that you don't know to renounce and repent for and let go of. So a lot of times I'm really good at, seeing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm really good at feeling it. I can, like, when I'm around people, I know. Like, I know. I just know. What I hate, though, is that when I know, if I say it before it can be expressed, then they deny it. Which is so annoying. Top 5 songs that when you hear them instantly hits you in the feels. Top 5 songs. Oh, okay. Okay, Lil Nas X. Contrary to whatever you may believe about this man, I love that song, Industry Baby. That completely it is something that completely motivates me because, again, I understand exactly what it means. Except for, I don't like bitches, I'm queer. Except for that part. I can relate to him not liking girls, because I don't like girls. I like guys. We have that in common. But overall, the message of the song immediately makes me feel a motivation and a then another song, DJ Khaled, Kanye West, T-Pain, Go Hard. That was my theme song for years. That was my theme song for years. If you could, you would get rid of me. What you gotta do when I think you're gonna go hard. Yeah, that was my freaking jam. Because Kanye, one thing about Kanye, he said, he said, felt like I had to play the fly on the wall. Felt like niggas was stunting on me. Funny how I'm flying them all. But he said, hold on. He said, I go the hardest, flow so retarded, disgusted with myself. I mean, where did I start? Hold on. Spin around and phone it, then on it. The beat is so that anybody get up on it. So sick, I say sick. Me. Yeah, that too. Flow so sick, how sick. Got your hand out, don't got your hand out. Got your hand out. Don't look at me, bitch. You looking at who made me rich. I had some wins, some losses. It's a life of a goddamn bosses with the top off, looking for a girl with fat Tracy Rosses. This is dope as it get. Dope as a mother passenger. Dope as mother acid trip. Flies 57 passengers. It's about to be another classic bit. And then okay, the whole second verse. Okay. We about to leave and she's still gonna be doing it. No, you about to leave. Get your ass out. Talking about we about to leave. What's the start of the second song? The second verse. Talking about some we about to leave, nigga. You don't speak for everybody. Also, DJ Khaled song. Yeah, that one. Okay. Then let's see. Okay, those two are my top theme songs. And then what's on your eye? What you mean what's on my eye? My little ankles. I can't believe it was a hole there. What was that behind you moving? You petite. The line. What you mean the line? You people are hilarious. They are. I don't even see all the comments. That's the crazy thing. I love your eyes. Thank you. Now only let me see. What song you work out to, Dom? Honestly, I go through a whole playlist. Hey, I can explain the question box. What? My OML on your eye. Oh. That hurts. I was sitting on it and now it's sore. I can explain the question in the question box. What question box? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Never mind, all looks, no brains. Has it ever occurred to you that just because somebody don't understand what you're asking or what you're saying, that there's nothing wrong with them? Maybe it's the way you're relaying the message. But maybe you're just a little too stupid for you to understand that part. Okay. So, before you start thinking that someone is of no intelligence, you might want to think about the way you're actually asking the question. Maybe you're not asking it correctly. Or maybe you're asking something that don't really make sense because what are you talking about over my eye? It's the same thing that's always been there. So maybe you're a little slow. Yeah. Okay. Too bad I can't say all looks and no brains for you because you don't have either. The reverse psychology won't work on me. I bet it doesn't. Nothing from Lil Wayne, Dom? Of course. But my top... Are you a dancer? No. My top 5 songs, though, besides those two, My People, when you coming to Vegas? Hey, Rico. Dang, I don't know when I'll be to Vegas. I'll have to come there and show up and be like, yo, what's good? Roast Wife, hey, Carl, you old buckethead ass name. I'm asking you, what is that line across your right eye? What does it look like? What does it look like? Just take a shot. Take a little whack at it. What does it look like? Huh? What does it look like? Tattoo. Okay. Left. Can you belly dance at all? No, I can't belly dance. Take a shot. What you think? You literally gone? Get on my nerves. Okay. I'm just asking. What does it look like, boy? Talking about that. What's that on your eye? Oh, it looks like now, because I don't want to answer your question the way you want the answer to be answered. The question to be answered. All of a sudden, I guess it's all looks and no brains. True or false? First person that stutters loses the argument. No, definitely not. Because if I stutter, get on my nerves, auntie. First of all, you slow. I already knew what you were saying. What you talking about, son? Can you be my surrogate? No, absolutely not. Ask Royal what? Ramesh? Because I had her stuttering. Boy, you have anybody stuttering if they gotta have a full conversation with you. You funny girl, Dom. Son, yes, you heard me. You a female? Son. I wouldn't know what you are from your profile pic. You say that like I can see you. If I start stuttering, I'm swinging. You know any martial arts? I know the names of them. Are you asking me, do I know any moves? Are you asking me if I know any moves? You remind me of a girl that I once knew. Well, you don't know her no more, so so it ain't nothing else to say. Not funny. You know what is funny? You're funny looking. Now be quiet. When do our skit, I'ma be super excited. When we do our skit, I'ma be super excited. It will be dope, actually. When you do the belly roll, don't talk to me about no more belly rolls. You hear me? See her face whenever I look at you. You know what? Is that a song? Yes, it is. That's a song. You do your own makeup and all that? Yes. Could you imagine me going to somebody and telling them, hey, Give me this look. They ain't gonna want to do what I'm asking them to do because it don't even make sense half the time when I think of an idea. And it don't never make sense when I think of an idea. And then as soon as I execute it, they're like, oh, okay. My Usher pickup line. Can you try No, don't you ask me again. Dominique will return in Avengers Doomsday. Carl, are you here to roast? Can you try belly roll, please? You a beast at your glam. Thank you. I appreciate that. YouTube taught me everything I need to know. But actually, I just started getting creative with it for myself on what I like. I wouldn't put a line on SBI either. Somebody I either. I seen a face behind you. That was not a face behind me. Maybe it's the way you explain the idea. It could be. But it honestly, on top of that, I just think that sometimes when I go to explain something that never has been done, they just think that it's impossible to be done for some reason. Like some people really have limited beliefs to think like, never seen that done, but let's try it. You know what I'm saying? It's not a lot of open-minded people. Like you'll tell somebody something, they'll be like, well, normally it's done like, well, I don't give a what it's normally done like. I'm saying, try something new. In 2026, Dom going to drop the biggest single of the year. Ooh, let's go. Then we're going to just kind of keep it up. We're going to keep doing that. That's the goal. Can you try rolling your belly, please? No. Can you please take no for an answer, or are you rapey? Dom, you're back. Can I eat your booty? No. No, please. No, thank you. No, thank you. Single, you rap or sing? I sing. And I happen to rap sometimes, too. I sing and rap, though. Probably should have went to 6ix9ine hairstylist. Well, if I went to his hairstylist, then I wouldn't be doing my own thing. So, good thing I'm doing my own thing. You watched Super Bowl 60, Seahawks versus... No, I didn't. Who won? I don't even know who won. I'm just be honest with you. I didn't watch a thing. Listen, if my husband ain't on the team, I'm not watching. Otherwise, I don't care. I didn't forget to send you music. You didn't forget. I did it. Seahawks win. Oh, the Seahawks won? You pretty ass about make me pull all-nighter. What time is it where y'all at? It's only 11 o'clock where I'm at. Oh, please. I promise you, I've been good all year. Just let me taste it. No. No booty for you. No. Make country song. Well, I watched Super Bowl 60, Seattle Seahawks champions. You heard it all. You heard it, y'all. If I'm not playing, she not watching. First of all, wait, what? First you called me stupid. Now I'm your wife? You must be used to having dumb. Dom need a safe because she running out of space. What's your sign? I don't so this is the thing about all that zodiac stuff, right? That I want y'all. He's almost you my slow this is the thing about that. A lot of people don't really realize, maybe they do, but when you claim a zodiac, that's a spirit. Zodiac is a sign. It's a tool used. It was given to humans by the fallen angels. It's literally witchcraft. And it's a tool that you're not really even supposed to utilize, because when you do, you give authority to the enemy over your destiny and over your bloodline. So, for any reason that you may be claiming those spirits, right? Because, people be like, oh, I'm this, oh, that's a Gemini, that's an Aquarius. You're claiming those spirits, you're giving them ownership over you and your destiny. So, I knew it was coming. So I've renounced all of it. I don't claim any of it. And I think that sometimes people really don't know how serious it really is, but it's really serious. And spiritually, it's restricting, because you're giving the enemy authority over your life. So he can dictate. If you claim that spirit, it can dictate how you react to things. It can do that because you're giving it permission to. You get what I'm saying? I see you all coordinated and whatnot. You're talking about the aeons? No, I'm talking, Zodiac. I'm talking about Zodiac. Serious, great Dom. I can't do this belly roll. I just have... Hey, my baby. Hey, Dreamville. Is that Dreamville V? Hi. I can't do this belly roll. I just have belly rolls. Well, you better preach, Dom. I'm just trying to make sure that people are really enlightened about this, because sometimes it's brought out in a way to make it seem harmless, and it's not harmless. It's not. Spiritually, you're giving the enemy permission. And when you give the enemy permission, it can affect your living. It can affect all that God has in his will for you. That's keeping you in poverty. He can keep you in tumultuous relationships. It can keep you in failure patterns. It can keep you in emotional, like emotional cycles where you self-sabotage. These are the things that you're giving authority over when you claim those spirits. When you claim those spirits and you give them the authority over you, then the enemy can work through you, because now he has ownership, because you've given it to him, because you claim those spirits. So you have to renounce those spirits, and you have to cut and ask God for repent. You have to repent for even claiming it, because that's a form of devotion to the enemy. And this is something that I like. They call it Aeon. So yeah, son. However, where your accent from? What sound like I'm from? I love how you talk like that. Like what? I don't even know how I'm talking. I'm just saying, like, so I just want y'all to know, like, can I book you for a photo shoot? I don't know about that. What subject you talking about? So basically, I'm explaining to people about Zodiac and how it's not cute or fun. And you probably want to stop. You want to repent and renounce. Anybody who's truly like who believes in Jesus, and you love God, you believe in the Most High God, Yahweh, you believe in God, and you accept Jesus as your Savior, as the way. You want to renounce anything that you've been allowing the enemy authority with or in over your life. For the simple fact that a lot of things that y'all wonder. Let me ask y'all something. Do you ever notice, like, there's cycles in your bloodline, right? There's cycles of things that you notice that your family do each generation. Like maybe there's alcoholism, or maybe there's poverty, maybe there's failure, almost success. When somebody gets successful, then they lose it all, or there's failure patterns, there's cycles. You have to renounce any covenants and agreements with the enemy in order for you to break that. So when you claim zodiac signs, when you claim those type of things, you give the enemy authority over you. And there's no authority higher than the blood of Jesus Christ when you accept Yeshua as your savior. There's nothing higher. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't claim those spirits like that anymore. I learned what that really is and what that really means. I learned. And I would definitely suggest y'all go and find out. Like, really look into it. Like, really look into it. If you are believers, like in Jesus, and you believe in the Most High God, like the only God, the real God, not all the stuff that's fallen from grace that had already been created, not the created, the Creator, right? So yeah, you want to look into that. It's called generational curses, Dom. I am very much aware of that, Curtis. I'm very much aware of the word. I said it in the most lamest terms so that people could pay attention, so they could actually take account of what they're noticing. Sometimes people don't notice patterns, or they do notice patterns, but they're not knowing that they can do something to change it. So I said it in that way so that they understand it in the way that they should see it, not in just the name of it. Does that make sense? It's because that's all our generation is based off of. What do you mean? No, I was asking Dom. Someone asked me, can I do the wave with my boy? Y'all quiet. One person asked me my sign. Next thing you know, y'all get quiet when I start explaining. Nah. I don't claim any of those spirits. None of those spirits have authority over me or my life or my destiny. Yes, thank you for that. They go based off signs. Oh, yeah, and you see how that is? It's like, don't get me wrong. You'll see that certain things can literally you'll see that certain things do seem to match, and it does seem to be correct, or whatever the case may. Wait, so how you feel about the Masons? I believe that if you are a Mason, and you might want to renounce that, because spiritually that is also a covenant that you've created. There's no higher than Jesus. I agreed. There's nothing. And if you throw everything aside, you put it all aside, and you follow Jesus, he got your back 100%. My thing, but you have to learn. You have to learn about your lineage. You have to learn about spiritually how praying. Oh my gosh, it's just so much. It's so much. Then my timer just went on. But hey, Dom, I'm so happy for you out here hosting big award shows and events. I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Craig. I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate it. What month you born? There's no higher than Jesus. Hold on. My love, it's been a long time. Happy Tuesday. Hey, Greg. Happy Tuesday. You look perfect, Dom. So how you feel? Okay, that's what that question. I was trying to go. So basically, I feel like the Masons, of course, when you take an oath, that's a spiritual covenant that you've created that does not have anything to do with God. And again, it's something that you should not join, or sororities, fraternities, street gangs. All of those are covenants that you're creating with the enemy. Those spirits go and you make a bind with them. When you give that bind and you give that permission, then that can deter your destiny. It has serious effects in order to, like, it gets you off the path that God has for you. And God has a path of prosperity, greatness, abundance, joy, wealth, success. But you have to stay the course, and you can't take an oath with anything else, because then it's covenant with something that is of the enemy. Familiar spirits, absolutely. Familiar spirits as well. It's like though, like, and I think people don't really understand like how serious our words are and what we agree to and what we think is right, or what, like, people really don't understand how serious it is. Something is poking me. It's got to be a hair. So when you join things, when you join gangs, when you join sororities or fraternities, you're spiritually giving oath. Like, you're spiritually going into something, agreeing. You have to renounce all of that. You renounce it, you repent, and you cover yourself with the blood, you'll be all right. You ain't been on live in months. I know it's been a while. But I was just on here like two weeks ago. I love your mentality. Thank you. Well, look, to be honest with you, it took, like, I wanted true relationship with God. Like, I really want relationship. I love God. Like, I really love God. Like, it's not, but I had to learn how he really loves me, how he really loves us. I had to learn that. I didn't know that God loved us the way that he did. And once I learned that, it started to bring me into more and stronger relationship. And I started to learn how to pray properly, how praying is a tool. You're not praying, like, you're praying to God, but a lot of times prayer is warfare. And a lot of people don't understand how to do that. People be thinking that begging in prayer is something that's God gonna hear. That's not how that works. You don't pray begging, because God gave you the authority when he gave you Jesus Christ. He gave you the authority over all things, like over every scorpion, serpent, all the entities, all the deities that people are praising, God gave you authority over all of that through the blood of Jesus Christ. So people don't really know that. And this is the stuff that I took the time to really learn. Like, I wanted to know this. I wanted to know, not just reading the Bible itself, but understanding the history of that. Understanding where, the books that's missing, the other stuff that's not there. It's just a lot of stuff that, a lot of stuff. That's facts. Don't beg. Be blessed for everything he did and still doing. Absolutely. But see, the enemy has a way with trying to make people feel as if God didn't give them what's theirs. It's the same way he did Jesus when Jesus was fasting for 40 days and 40 nights. When he was on his fast, and he told Jesus, if you worship me, I'll give you all this. Mind you, how you going to give me something it was already his? That's how the enemy does. He tricks us. God had already given us the authority through the blood of Jesus Christ. There's nothing he can do if you know these things in authority. Everything he's withholding your blessings, your wealth transfer, your breaking all covenants and bonds with anything else that keep you in poverty, addiction, struggle, financial devouring spirits, all these things that keep you in a bind, that make you feel like you just can't win. That's from the enemy. But you have to learn how to truly break that. You have to learn how to pray and break that. You have to learn how to be in a relationship and break that. You can't treat God like a vending machine. Like, all right, God, if I give you this, you give me that. Like, that's not how that works. Like, God is live. He's living. He's real. So yeah. So it's like, once you learn and you develop relationship with God, everything just starts coming into place. Then you start to understand authority, the authority he gave you, all of it, so it's real. It's really real. I had to see it for myself, but it's really real. It's really, really real. So, but yeah, that's what I feel about the Masons overall. I feel like, that's a covenant. That's another form of covenant with the enemy that people need to learn to renounce. Any of those, anything you go into oath with that is not of God, it's of the enemy. And people don't really know that. They think it's innocent, or they think it's, this is just, no. I love you, Dom. You will always be my sister. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. But I want y'all to know that, it's really real. It's really, really real. Like, God is real. He's really real. It's not a game. Like, sometimes, we go around here, we like, yeah, I love God, I believe in God, but you ain't really seen him. Like you ain't really seen him work. Like, you seen him do stuff, you like, oh, that guy, he's so good. Like, when you really get to understanding, he said, appreciate that, brother-in-law. Shut up. Powers and principalities in high places. Absolutely. Absolutely. Powers and principalities in high places. Now, mind you, this is basically their domain due to the fact that, everything that was fallen, once the war started in heaven, they were kicked out. This was their domain, but we had to be kicked out of the garden that God intended for us to be in so that we wouldn't eat of the tree of everlasting life, because then we would not only live like this forever, it would be forever. So to save us, he made us leave. Come here. This is their domain, but we still have authority because he sent Jesus Christ. And it's crazy. It's crazy how serious. Like, I ain't even trying to preach like the Bible. I'm just trying to let you know how serious and how real it is. Like, just spiritually, it's real. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm from the west side of ATL. If you know, you know. You're spreading the message.
I'm about to die, bitch. Where's a charger?
Truth. Them folks and me being into because they tried to sacrifice me for not wanting to sign a contract and join. So when we got into, I went to seeing double and they seen the blood in my eyes. Everything went left field. Wow. You listening to Headband Boo. What? It's always a blessing to tune into your lives, Dom. I hope you remember me. I started my podcast. It's Pisces season. I'm trying to win. Oh Lord, I remember you. You got your podcast. Congratulations on that. I'm really glad for you. I'm definitely glad. Keep going. Winning only happens through repetition and consistency. You just can't and you just can't give up. Better get that charger. I know, right? Let me get my charger. Plug it in. I'm all right here. God, my legs are sore, y'all. Hold on. Last time my phone went dead. Thanks, I appreciate it. Was that the...
You got the juice now.
Indeed. All right. Whoever looked, that was your last. What you mean? You are so sexy. Thanks. Thank you. But yeah, so yeah. Can I lean over and get the charger, please? Can you lean over and get the charger, please? Shut up. I would message them. Who you messaging? Oh, massage. Okay, I see massage. I don't know why I see message. Hearing that reminds me. Hey, Dom, remember we used to be on live until 9 o'clock in the morning playing your song Come Through? I remember that, yes. Have you listened to Headband Boo? No, I haven't. Don't do it. Don't do what? You think I'm finna bend over to go look for a charger that I already... But yeah, so there's a lot. It's a lot. Good girl. What am I, a dog? Good girl. What was that? It was what? You mean what was talking? My phone. You missed the spot on the charger. My brother-in-law is in the live watching the comment. I don't think he'll like it. You got more advice for your younger people? More advice. I'd have to say, don't let nobody talk you out of something that God put in your heart. If you got dreams, you got something. Unless, of course, if it's vain, you might want to, if it's all ego-driven, if it's something that you're just doing in order for people to see you or be seen, if you're not doing it for real purpose and something that you're genuinely passionate about, but don't let nobody talk to you. Don't let nobody talk fear into your dreams. Don't let nobody talk you out of something that God put in you to do. Don't let nobody talk you out of it with their fears and their insecurities and their thoughts. Oh, you don't want nobody to see you like that. You don't want that. What if somebody, like, listen, that's your fears. Them not mine. Them are your fears, not mine. They belong to you. Don't hand them off to me. Don't let nobody speak the spirit of fear onto you. Because fear is a spirit, and it's there to literally sabotage everything that God has for you. Do not allow nobody to talk fear into your dreams. Unless, of course, you dream to be a stripper. I would say there's more things in the world than to do that. But if you got dreams of doing something like just phenomenal in ways where you like, this is what I love doing it, and stuff, nothing that is not good. If your dream is to do something that destroys you, that is not a dream. That is a burden. You make me 10 times better when I hear you. Thank you. I got you, lady. And absolutely not. This ain't Magic Mac. What? But yeah. So if it's not destroying you, you know what I'm saying, and it's something that builds you, and also shows that give God glory. You know what I learned? You can do things. It don't have to be gospel in order for you to give God glory for it. In order for you to show like God is real and he blesses, he shows, he does, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of times I think people think as long as it ain't something that, you know what I'm saying, that's crazy. As long as you ain't out here doing nothing crazy. They're like, but Dominique, I dream to be a famous something crazy. Listen, that ain't. Pray about that. You need help. Dom, I needed this. Hold on, Dom. I just came to dance for you. You so stupid. Talking about, hold on, Dom. I just came to dance for you. You are so crazy. No, seriously. As long as it's not something that's, objectifying yourself and making you, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's not destroying you and it's giving, God gave you a gift or a talent, that's that. And when I say a gift or a talent, I don't mean dancing naked or doing something crazy. I'm talking about he gave you something like a real talent. Then you want to, I achieved my biggest goal and ran a 29.3 mile marathon race and became an ambassador, being the first autistic kid growing up from YMCA doing it in my city. Ah, congratulations. I love that. How's your mental health been? Just checking on you. It's been good. It's been great, actually. It's been great. I wonder why when somebody pisses me off, black stuff runs out my eyes and I start seeing little balls of light zooming past me like 1,000 miles per hour. All jokes aside. I'm not sure why you do that either, but you might want to get it checked out. Right, Dom. You either giving God glory, you giving God or the other God glory. And it's funny because people like to say, congratulations, autistic nigga. Listen, don't say... What is wrong with you? Why would you say that? What? Talk about some congratulations, autistic nigga. Listen, don't come in here being ignorant. Because I can't... Listen. can't hear stuff like that and not laugh. But I'm not laughing at him. I'm just laughing at you. Don't come here playing. How do you feel about AI? I'm referring to GPT, etc. Do you think it's helpful or hurtful? I think it's both, bro. I really do. I think it helps in certain things, but it's also getting rid of a lot of people who had things. So, but it's also making people be a lot more self-sufficient, which is in the good thing. Because when you go to in self-sufficient, in what I mean being like, instead of me having to spend money to go and write up a business proposal, I go straight to damn, you know what I'm saying. Go straight there, boom, get all the stuff together, analyze, you know what I'm saying? And I can still be self-sufficient in ways of being able to further myself without spending a lot of money that can contribute to the businesses and stuff like that I'm building. And, it can be a blessing. But then it puts a lot of people who make business proposals and make grants and those type of things, like who do those type of things to get paid. They're making a living off of that, so it takes from them. You know what I'm saying? So it hurts and it helps. But one thing I learned, though, we got to keep evolving. Oh my God, laughing my ass. I use Chat GPT a lot. I don't know if I should be proud of myself or disappointed. Well, this is the thing. This is what I learned, right? This is what I learned. If I ever got the answer to something, I always found out why that was the answer. Regardless, like just so I knew. So if you use Chat GPT, whatever, when you use it, make sure you understand how you got there. You get what I'm saying? And you won't be cheating yourself. That nigga said, congratulations, autistic nigga. What is wrong with you? Babe, you fine as hell. Shake my head up. Thank you. I appreciate that. But what? I don't know. I still keep the, people say funny things. And I just never forget them sometimes. But that's one that I won't forget. Don't say thank you. What the F? What? I'm supposed to say, don't think that I'm beautiful. Like, I just, you think if a woman said, you're handsome, that I would be mad that you said thank you? Like, I wouldn't be mad. I'd be like, okay. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm not jealous. As long as you're not lying and cheating and sneaking, I ain't got no reason. I just don't feel, I don't feel those forms of insecurity. Yes, ma'am. Okay. I hit you up, open my DM. What you say in there? Because I promise you, if you flirting, I ain't got time. I'm focused. I got a career I'm working on. I'd rather be autistic than to be a normal ghetto nigga who not athletic in the hood. Whoa. Wait a minute. Don't be offended. It's the way he said it. Like, this is the thing. I wouldn't ever. I think this is the thing too. When you do deal with something that everybody else don't deal with, you should not ever let them offend you by that being a part of who you are. It should never offend you. If somebody said, congratulations, black girl, you did this, I'd be like, thank you. You know what I'm saying? Because you want to... This is what I learned about offense, right? When you get offended by things that people say and stuff. I learned that a lot of times the offense comes from a feeling that you feel may be true. this is what I learned. I learned that a lot of times, like say for instance, somebody says, "Oh, you a hoe." I'm like, "No, I'm not." Like I couldn't be mad because I'm not. You get what I'm saying? So I think sometimes we get really upset. I think that sometimes when we get upset is because we find truth in the insult. So I want to say this. Autism is something that, people, there are other people that deal with that as well. And some people are higher on the spectrum than you may be. So I think that for you to do it with the grace and the time that you have dealt with it, within your life, your whole life, dealing with it, I think that that's something you should be really proud of. Because again, you dealing with something like, this is the thing too, okay? Everybody's got something that they're dealing with, right? Everybody has something they're dealing with. He says, "Do you like volcanoes, Dom?" See, I think he might have a little touch of autism because he talks about volcanoes all the time. Like we all dealing with something. You get what I'm saying? But you just don't take offense from it, because it doesn't make you less than. It doesn't make you it doesn't make you less than. It actually makes you special. It makes you different. It makes you different from everybody else. Everything that we deal with, like everybody's dealing with something. Like, what are y'all laughing at? I'm so serious. I deal with. I truly believe that I've dealt with ADD all my life. You get what I'm saying? I truly believe that because again, I've always had the symptoms of, I'll start something, then I'll leave, and I'll go do something else, and I'm the same way in my conversations, and I noticed that, right? But I also embrace it, because if somebody was like, "Oh, you just the ADD dumb B," I'd be like, I can't be mad, because first of all, I don't think there's nothing wrong with being me. You know what I'm saying? With being different. And I'm proud of all your accomplishments, truly. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's coming along. My friend got ADD too. Yeah. It can be quite challenging, especially when there's a lot. Like when I feel like I have a lot going, I can just kind of, you know what I'm saying? So I learned, like, okay, but we all got something. Ain't nobody normal. Not one person. And that's a good thing. What is normal? It's boring. So you are going to answer the question. I don't know anything about volcanoes besides the fact that I do know that is a lot of how Earth is made. You know what I'm saying? I don't know much about volcanoes. I need to go in and learn. Okay? All I do know is that the ones that are active, they be active and they shoot out liquid hot magma. Yeah, got nothing but love for little Tink Tink. Listen, don't you come in here. Don't. She's stuttering, y'all. Shut up. Don't do that, because you already, don't make fun of him, okay? And don't be trying to make fun of him. When y'all already know, half the time when people making fun of somebody, it's because they already had a hard time reading anyway. So you got to find something funny. You got to be funny when you struggle. So we all out here. We all getting it together slowly. Earth flat, bro. Who said that? Everybody has issues. Doesn't make them, and everybody's path is different, but doesn't make anybody less than. I agree. Don, what's going on? Not much. I'm up here Cause see, this is the thing. I think that's how I cope with things, like with a sense of humor. Like I take things and I can turn into a joke when even about myself. You know what I'm saying? So when I see somebody cracking jokes, it makes me laugh, not at the person. Because I'm never laughing at the person. I always laugh at the way that the comment is construed, like how it's said. You get what I'm saying? So I never laugh at the person though. Now, you ever see something like somebody say something and then you see it when somebody pointed out and it makes you laugh, but I'm not laughing at them. I'm laughing because I see it. You get what I'm saying? I don't know. But I also, like, I laugh at myself, so I have a hard time being insulted by a lot of things because I know God didn't make no mistakes when he made me. So I truly, like, when people, like, roast or talk about me or something like that, I just like, oh, that's, you know what I'm saying? I don't find any, I don't care. Okay. I played a video game called Dead by Daylight as stress relief because of the monsters on the games. I play as them. You play as the monsters. Interesting. And it's called You got standing taller than the statue. You got standing taller than the Statue of Liberty. What? What are you saying? I think because I can't even talk right now. I think because I also enjoy comedy. Like I've grown up, like my cousin, let me tell y'all something. My cousin, he could roast the hell out of you. And I remember first time I ever had been roasted, I fought him. I tried to fight him because my feelings was hurt. And then it got to a point where he still kept roasting me. He just still kept roasting. He just kept roasting. And then one day I roasted back. And I learned how to roast back. I'm grateful for that. Because again, it's like it taught me first and foremost tough skin. It taught me first and foremost, tough skin. How to not be insulted. How to, once you're really confident, you know yourself, you sure about who you are. It ain't too much nobody can say. You know what I'm saying? Like, your shortcomings. You know what you want to fix about yourself. You know this. And then you also come to the realization, it's like, none of that makes me less than. All these people are out here trying to figure it out. Just be sure about being imperfect and be okay with it. Like, the goal is not to be perfect. The goal is to be creative. At all times. The goal is never to be perfect. It's to be creative. I'd rather be creative than perfect any day. Gotta get his ass back. Oh my God, where you been? Where I been? Oh, I've been getting my life together. Living my life like it's golden. No, I've been getting my life together. You are a very cool person. The world needs more people like you. I appreciate that. I really do. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. If the world had more people like me, y'all just walk all over them. No, you wouldn't, because if there was anything like me, they'd cut you off in a second. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm the type of person, you do me away the first time, I immediately, I'm like, I ain't never got to talk to you again. So, cool. I haven't seen you in so long. Has it been that long? Missed you. You missed me? Oh. No, I missed y'all. I had to get everything together, get things. I had to get life right, y'all. I'm sleepy. I gotta do my 2 miles. Advice for beginner content creators. I do Twitch and TikTok. Advice, I would say, do not let the slow numbers discourage you. Stay consistent. Keep posting. Post every day, 2-3 times a day. Twitching, I'm not a Twitcher, but I will say staying consistent is what wins the race. I promise you. You will get exactly where you want to be staying consistent. It has to be every day, though. This is a job. You may enjoy it, but it's a job. Do it every day. Every day. Every day. Every day. It's been too long. We needed you back. something else, Dwayne. I'm fighting demons because Lord knows, LOL, I will let you have your way with me. You know what? Don't do that, bet, because those numbers kill me sometimes on TikTok. Yeah. Yes. It be like that. It be like that. But only thing it is with TikTok, also, you want to make sure that if your numbers aren't growing, you want to make sure your content is good. It could be your editing. It could be your lighting. It could be those things. Small but important. Your timing, those type of things is important. Lighting, editing, timing, it's important. Hey, is that my Karen? My Karen? Kieran? Did I say it right? Did you see my tort video? Your torta video? I don't think so. Tell Buddy what his mouth to. This my slow shit. First of all, don't call me slow. First of all, don't call me slow, brother. Don't do that. So hold on, tell nobody this my slow shit. Yo, chill. Kyron, what's that? I'm sorry, I ain't say it right. Oh, yo, you slow, lady and brother. Don't fool these people. I don't know what you mean, you slow, lady and brother. You the one who write like you had a stroke. I don't know why you call me slow and then you write like. The way you message, the way you type your messages, and the way I have to read them, it's like... like, nigga, you write exactly how you say stuff, apparently. So I don't know what you mean all the time. You can't read. I read that perfectly. So that should let you know it's the way you got communication skills. You got communication issues. You don't know how to formulate a good... You don't formulate great sentences. And it shows. You do half your sentence with an acronym. You don't even... then you got the nerve to call somebody slow because you would rather halfway write a sentence. Most of your sentences are with acronyms. They got to figure out what the hell you're saying. And then you call somebody slow. How about you write a complete sentence in an English? Use a subject, a subject, an adjective, and an action verb, nigga. You create a full sentence. And then how about then from there, if they can't read it then you can call somebody slow. But I need you to actually make a complete sentence before you keep calling somebody slow. It's you. You the problem. You the problem. Talk about some... Literally, this is English, lady. That's all I speak. No, you speaking illiterate English. That's what you're speaking. Because who the hell walks around writing in acronyms for the majority of the sentence? Write the whole sentence out. You're lazy. Now, I might be... If I'm slow, you lazy. At least I can read the whole sentence. I ain't got to figure out what the rest of the sentence saying. This nigga said... What was the sentence he said? Oh, he gonna say, yeah, but you LMFNF, nigga, say the sentence. Say it. Making a sentence of an acronym and then got the nerve to call somebody stupid. It's 3 a.m. I'm not writing a paragraph. I know you ain't writing a paragraph. I know that. I done gathered that already. You too lazy to even speak English. This nigga, boy, I ain't writing a paragraph. Listen, 2 sentences is not a paragraph. It takes five full sentences to be a paragraph, buddy. I'll apologize for him, Dom. It's okay. Half the time people calling people stupid or slow, it's them. You just don't understand why people don't understand you. If people are not understanding, it's you. Nigga, literally. Niggas, most of his sentences is an acronym. And then he talk about, you can't read. Nigga. Where the old Dom soul pose? What? Where the old Dom what? Next topic. You didn't even spell topic right. What up, Dom? Watch your mouth, Volcano Man. What did he say? How you been? I've been good. Rich A. Robinson. I've been good. I've been great. Getting it together. It's coming along. Coming along. Nigga said Volcano Man. That's the stuff I be talking about. That's what I'm laughing at. I'm not laughing at Volcano Man. I'm laughing at what he said to him. Y'all are here. Okay. It's morphin' time. This little nigga said. This little nigga said it's morphin' time. Y'all chatting in the comments. Next topic. Shut up. That's what we talking. Now you gonna how you gonna come in here and try to change the station? Change the station. That's not how that works. What is this? I want me another noodle. Them spicy noodles be bussin'. They be bussin'. Cause I run this boy, you run your mouth. You ain't running nothing other than that. I run this shit. Nigga, OnlyFans good. What do you mean? Do not mention OnlyFans to me. I don't fool around with none of that. Them thighs calling my name. Not my thighs. Not my thighs. You hearing things. You hearing things because they ain't coming from my thighs, baby. Not my thighs. They say Mac on it, buddy. Watch it, pal. We up here literally arguing because he called me slow, but he's watch it. How tall are you? I'm actually quite tall to be a girl. I'm 76 feet. No. Ooh, my legs are so sore, bro. Why you still up, Dom? Because I ain't sleep. I don't know the answer to that. You're so gorgeous. Love light-skinned women. Sweetheart, you're extremely blessed and hilarious. I appreciate the blessed and hilarious. Thanks. If he call you slow, then you should race him. I agree. That nigga can't see me. You are slow, but that's fine because you slow. You my slow shit. First of all, I'm not your slow nothing. And if we talking intellect, nigga, I run circles around you 10 times. So let's just chill, okay? Let's chill. Let's chill before I get you. Nigga fit 5 feet. I'm not 5 feet. I'm actually kind of tall, though. I'm not. She gonna lose that race. Them thighs screaming, Dwayne! You big chocolate nigga, it's all for you. No, that is not what my... Dom doesn't sleep. She's a vampire, y'all. That is not true. I do sleep. Just when I'm sleepy. Chill, He said chill. Who wait? You're welcome. The colors most definitely bring out your beautiful features. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. You know, these legs is sore, child. Oh. Today drained her. All right. I want something, but what? Dom, you need to go to sleep. No, I don't. I need to go to the gym. Do my 2 miles. But my muscles are sore, so normally it's me. What you mean it's you? Oh, my back. Still sore. And my lower back too. Alright, all that sore. What you doing tomorrow? I don't know. Why? Why you ask? You want something sweet or savory? I think savory. I think I want me another like half of a spicy noodle. I'm trying to see that body. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah. You are in great shape. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I'm getting ready to gain some muscle now. I want to ride roller coasters badly, but it's closed for season. What state you in? Cause I was about to say, what is it? Is it closed? I wouldn't know. I haven't been in a while. Like my back, like you know when you do the whatchamacallits, like my whole back, I worked the whatchamacallit things to make your booty round, gain muscle. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to muscle up in my legs and booty and slim down up top more. Body is T. Wish I could be your personal masseuse. Ohio, Cleveland is where I'm from. Oh, okay. Yeah, it gets cold there. It gets cold there. Is it snowing? I love how you don't be going for the lustful shit. LOL. Yeah, no. My life is, God's got me on a whole different path. I don't play those games. There a amusement park 1 hour from Cleveland called Cedar Point. It's tea because I brew it. Shut up. It's working. It's definitely round. Man, y'all, I'm trying to muscle up just to look like I want it to be where you see there's muscle. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just that plump, nice muscle. It ain't like sculpted like my abs. I don't mind my abs being sculpted. I don't mind that. But I don't want, my legs don't have to be sculpted. I just want them nice and plump, like muscular plump. You know what I mean? Like there's a difference. Like I want you to look at them like, oh, she got some juicy thighs. You know what I'm saying? Like thick, muscle thick, but not like muscular to the point where it's sculpted. Let me come swoop you in my baby mama car. My baby mama car. Boy, As long as it ain't no BBL, we good. Shut up. Hit them squats and leg presses. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been on. That's why the back of my legs are sore. Because I also been doing them deadlifts. I've been doing the deadlifts. For them hamstrings in the back of the leg and the booty. Ooh, I feel it now. When I do that and tighten in, that ain't no joke. Eat some Popeye's biscuits. No, I don't want to get... I want to just plump this up. I just want to tighten that up. I don't want to get thicker. Any thicker. Oh, yeah, that roller coaster. I like roller coasters. It'd be fun. We know that motherfucker back there. You color your own hair, though. What? You color your own hair, though? Yes, I color my own hair. What up? No, wait. Popeye's biscuits. Are you dieting? No. I don't diet. I don't believe in dieting. I believe there's a lifestyle change. You're just changing your life. This is not temporary. You know what I'm saying? This is something that you're doing. This is how you're going to eat and stay in great shape for the rest of your life. It's not dieting. Dieting is temporary. You know what I mean? I'll cuddle good with you. Hush, honey. I want something, but I don't know what I want, though. I've been making sure I get protein, though. I've been making sure of it. Okay, good, Dominique. Okay, good. Oh, that's sore. Oh, that's sore. And I've been stretching, too, because, you got to stay stretching. Hey, Elite Star. Hey, BMX Media. Or BXM. I'm sorry, BX Media. I'm sorry, my daggone. It's one of those days. What's good? I'm what you want. No, I'm 50 grams of protein. No, that's too much. That's too much. See? Too much. Too much. Yes, protein. I meant like dieting for bulking or cutting. Oh, no. I mean, I'm just eating. Like, I don't want to bulk. You know what I'm saying? I don't really want to bulk because I don't want to get bigger. And that's the thing. It's like, I like being slimmer than this, but I just really want to muscle these thighs up. You know what I'm saying? I mean, guess what? God is our Father. That means we are related to each other. That's so true. That is so true. Wifey material. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do you use seafood or beans or nuts for protein? I use beans, seafood, and I do chicken too. But I do quinoa. I do hummus. I do I literally, like, when I make nachos, instead of using like a cheese or anything unhealthy, I'll get muscle what? No, I'm lifting muscle, lifting to muscle up a little in the thighs. Like, I don't want to be like muscular, but just fully shaped, fully in shape. But like, I use, you better sell. Thank you so much. Seafood, I think it brings fat. You funny. Thank you. I don't even know what I say. I said something funny. Did I say something funny? You used to be so thick. Now you have turned into Kendall Jenner. You see? People be cracking on me. I think it's funny, bro. To the non-gooners, follow my TTV, King Mac 305. Every time you come back, you look more like a pirate. Arr. Eat grits and do squats. I be doing oatmeal. I did some bananas and strawberries with my oatmeal. almond milk. Them thighs and abs are toned. They don't look toned to me. It don't look toned. Like, I need a little fatter with the muscle. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need this to be tight, thick. You know what I'm saying? Like, bow. And then this, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you what I mean. And then you're gonna be like, oh, yeah, you look bad. You know what I'm saying? You did that. Oatmeal is amazing. Stay away from the instant kind. Oh yeah, I don't fool with instant. I definitely I get the oats in the, you know, the oats in the real oats in the bag, not the kind, you know. But your waist is better. Thank you. Thick Dom was tier. Not gonna lie. Thick Dom was unhealthy. As soon as I run a little bit, I was out of breath. Like, that is not how you're supposed to live. Stop teasing and let us see your workout progress. It ain't came yet. I ain't got it yet. Wait until you see it for real. Like, it ain't there yet. I got a lot to do. Cause I don't want my arms to be big. You know what I'm saying? I want them to slim down some more too. So I have to lift really light, doing more reps. Cause I want that to look formed. Then I'm working on back now. So all this can be just bow. You know what I'm saying? But I want a little muscle. I think I want abs. Like, I have abs, but now I think I want y'all to see them. You know what I'm saying? You do Pilates? Nah, I don't. I'm not a Pilates person. I'm not a Pilates girl. I think the Pilates bodies be like, they just look straight. Like, I like form. I like Pilates bodies look straight to me. You know what I'm saying? I want form where you be like, ooh, yeah, that's, and then you see them abs and you like, oh, that's, you know what I'm saying? I think you're perfect. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I'm going to show you what perfect look like. You'll see it in about 2-3 months. You'll see it. Then you'll be like, oh, yeah, that's exactly what perfect looks like. Okay. Love the many different colors of your hair. Thank you. It's really just pink, blue, green, and purple with streaks of black. It's 4 colors, 5. Dominique, you slim. Now your body perfect. You can work out all you want. Just don't lose weight. I want to gain muscle. I know I'm going to lose some weight, but not. I want to muscle all this up. I'd rather me get thicker down here. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather get bigger, lifting heavy and doing muscle. I mean, you know, doing protein. And tightening all this up. So then when you look at my legs in the back and stuff, you like, oh, that's a nice leg. Sounds like you're trying to get licked on all summer long. No. I'm not trying to get licked on, I promise. Unless it's my husband. The real life unicorn, Dominique. Thank you. Keep it 100. I appreciate that. You definitely have that 6'9" hair, but your hair is more cute. Thank you. I'll be glad when y'all realize. Like, I'll be glad when people are like, oh, that's not 6'9", that's Dominique's hair. That's the Dominique hair. Can you still do the split? Yes. I make sure I stretch. I feel like when you work out, you have to stretch. It helps prevent injury. You get what I'm saying? It helps the body from getting injured. Like, oh, that hurts so bad. But that's what I be stretching. But my hamstrings are really sore right now because of the lifting. Your nickname is still Tinky Bells, though. How you doing, beautiful? I'm good. It's 2 in the a.m. Why you looking so good? It's 2? Oh, it's 12 where I'm at. Where you at? What? That's not okay. So that's not Eastern Standard Time. What time zone are you in? I'm in Pacific, right? It's 3:21 here. Okay, so you're in Eastern Standard Time. It's 3:21 where I'm at. Oh, y'all in Eastern Standard Time. Open my message. Central. That's right. Okay, Central. Okay. Straight up, your beauty inspiring me to start back writing poetry. Aww. You write poetry? That's awesome. I like that. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I'm in Florida. Oh. So Florida's in Central Time? I didn't know that. Oh, yes, I did. I did know. Did you learn stretching from playing basketball? No. I learned stretching from gymnastics. I wanted to do gymnastics when I was young, and I wanted to know the splits and all that, so I learned stretching when I was young. Ooh, that hurt. Golly. But I think I'll feel a lot better in the morning. This whole new look you got, yo, I dig it. Been rocking with you for some years now, Will. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. He said, every time you come back, you look like a pirate. I said, "R." No. Yes, you're awesome, baby. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. I'm sleepy. I've been going to bed early lately. Do the splits then. My legs are sore. I gotta stretch them. I gotta stretch them before I do anything. Child. Ooh, this is so sore. I hate that. You ready for me to give you 4 children like Kim K? No. Absolutely not. I've been following you since I was at 13K. I F with you. For real. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. I really appreciate y'all. I can't wait to watch Cartoon Network on Tubi. Oh, they putting Cartoon Network on Tubi? Say R again. R. See, you too funny. We won't get nothing done. You know what's crazy? I think... ow. 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 Okay. After you sit in it for a second, you feel a lot better. Can we see your feet? March 1st, Tubi getting old Cartoon Network shows back. Wow. Look at Tubi. You know my vibes. Do I know your vibes? My DM, open it. I heard you the first 4 times you told me that. Ow. Golly, that hurts. Your background fire. Thank you. It ain't even done yet. I gotta find somebody who does graffiti, so I can have them graffiti my wall with my neon colors: pink, blue, purple, green. Don't be acting brand new. Wait a minute. Do I know you? If I know you, then I apologize. But if I don't know you, I don't know what you mean. Don't get sleepy yet. He said, don't get sleepy yet. Oh, this hurt like a dagger. My cat be getting hair all over my bed. But I have to vacuum my bed to get the hair out of my bed. Are your feet done? They're not like, oh, hold on, let's see. Okay. Feet, they're not really done because I did paint them, but I think some of the sock is rubbing off on my feet. So, can I come help you stretch because I need a partner? You need a partner for what? You need a partner for what? Howdy, partner. You love playing. I do. What I'm playing about? Hold on, this leg. Oh. This leg is tighter than the other one because I've been. Wish I could massage you to work the what? No, I don't like when y'all give massages. You know why I don't like when a man give massages? Because you already know, dang on well, as soon as you give a massage, you trying to just, all of a sudden, I'm like, look, my leg hurt. So they're massaging the legs. Next thing you know, they massaging your booty. That don't even hurt. That don't even hurt. I said it was down here. Down here is where it's at. Why are you up here? Why are you up here? The pain is down there. You just don't get it right. You just can't get right, boss. Man, drop the link. And freaky person must have a feet fetish. I guess. Oh, y'all allow it. Not me. Not me. I'll be like, no. This hurts right here. Nigga get mad because he got to actually massage what hurts. Nigga, get your ass. Here I am. I'm giving niggas massage. I be massaging, getting the nigga all the way right. He be like, oh, my back hurt. I get in there, get your stuff right. You be walking perfectly fine, straight. As soon as I say, oh, this hurt, nigga be like, nigga, what? You ain't trying to fix the problem. I would only touch where you allow me to, out of respect. I appreciate that. I think once you cross a line with a person, once they hitting that, they just feel like you don't need a massage. You need sex. That's what helps. Like, no, I really need the massage, bro. I need you to get that out of there. Gotta fix the problem at the root. Sex ain't the root. That is not what helps. Talking about got it. Sit at the root. You're such a man. Yeah, that Zaza would have you silly. First of all, I don't smoke, so it wouldn't have me anything. Are you offering massages? No. No, I'm sorry. I'm not. I'd only massage that wedgie out the crack of your ass with my tongue, man. All right, you little nasty. You little nasty. Because this, look, the whole back of my my leg. All this is sore. But I'm muscling this up, though. I'm muscling all that up. It's time. I need you for a project. Paid, promote my company online. I ain't got the time. Add me from a man's standpoint. What you mean? Where are you from? Originally? I grew up in Georgia. I'm from Alton, Illinois. East St. Louis. Are you getting Deshaun Watson massage edition? Who? I can give you a massage. No, it's okay. I don't need one now. I just kind of deal with it, you know. So why does your shins hurt? Listen, when you working and you doing splits and you working on new stunts, sometimes it just hurts in places that you don't even know you have. It just happens. I'm from Atlanta. Oh, is that right? Well, I graduated from Waha. Put both those legs up so I can see the tattoos. I don't have tattoos. I knew you was from Illinois. How would you know? Is that a tat scar? Yes. Yes. You're about to look like Quimo Rasu. I don't know who that is. You're beautiful. I swear your eyes get me every time. I'm scared of you, girl. LOL. My shoulders is sore. My shoulders is sore in here too from lifting. I don't like doing why the back of your knee look like that? Like what? I don't know what it looked like. Love your content, Dom. Thank you. Thank you so much. You was working out? Yes, I was working out. Can your ankles touch your ears? Maybe. When they gonna release the Epstein files? You know, I don't know. I'm gonna give him a call and see. Because at this point, we tired of waiting. He tricked y'all ass. Who did? Take an Epsom salt bath. You should be good after that. You think? That would be nice. That's good thickness. Do it really be dudes be looking into your eyes? When do I have time to be looking at a dude in his eyes? I'm sure that when I'm looking in his eyes anyway, the nigga ain't thinking nothing but obscene thoughts. You got all these thirsty ninjas on here hoping they see a nipple or something. Well, they saw some coochie lips today. On accident. I never would have thought that would happen. Well, I didn't know my shorts had a hole in it, so they saw my cooter. So there was that. Listen. Last time I ever was exposed, a breast did pop out. That was over 6 years ago. That was over 6 years ago. So every so many years, something does be extreme. I said, damn, I know. I couldn't even be embarrassed because it's like, why would I be embarrassed? They owe some money. Wait, what? I hate that it happened. It's like, daggone. Like, I never would have. I missed the coochie lips. Yeah, you did. You missed them. They was out. I didn't know it, though. Somebody was like, you got a hole in your pants. I'm like, what? And my drawers are see-through. So. Are you single? As $1. And I ain't trying to make change. It's called the law of averages, Mom. Is that what it's called? Can you step on my bitch mother? What? That's being a real woman. What's being a real woman? What's wrong with being thirsty? She's a tall glass, okay? Can you step on my... I don't know what you're saying to me there. Dominic, please be a WWE wrestler. No. Listen. Did you hear me? I ain't got nobody to massage my leg when it hurts from doing gymnastics. What you think I'm going to have to deal with if I'm a wrestler? No. T.I. or 50 Cent, who you with? Well, you know what's crazy? I actually thought a lot about that. Because I love T.I. Like, I love T.I. And then it's like, I love 50, right? But I love them for different reasons. T.I., I've always liked his music. I've always liked something, like, anything he's done. Anytime he's released anything. Also, I've met him personally, so I like him as a person. I think he's dope. I don't know 50 personally. You know what I'm saying? To know. I've never met him to know. But, yeah. So it's like I love T.I. I think he's fire, and I think he always has been. He always has been fire. But I like them for different reasons, of course. I'll be your feet slave. Why would you want to be somebody's foot slave? And what does that job consist of? What does that job even consist of? I want to know what do I have you doing as a foot slave? What is the job description? Cause I'm dying to know now. Well, I'm eager to know. I'm not gonna say dying to know, but I would like to know. You have a cute nose. It looks swollen right now. I don't know why it looks swollen. Your eye makeup is official. Thank you. Lame comments. Why they lame? Because they like me? You think people are supposed to come in here and just talk to me bad? What are you thinking about? Let's go on a date. Where are we going on a date to? Let's have a real... You're a unicorn. Thank you. I appreciate that. What made you want to get into comedy skits? Were you a class clown back in school? No, actually, I wasn't. I was actually honor roll all through school. No, I was actually honor roll all through school, but I had a hard time talking. I couldn't stop talking. I get the excessive talking and stuff like that. I got that all the time. So, anywhere I'd like to get to know you. Why? Why you want to get to know me? I love your sexy eyes. Thank you. Add me. What you want me to say? What you gonna say? What you gonna say? Serving you for free, whatever you order. Bless your heart. I'm not her gay best friend. No, you're not my gay best friend. Serving you for free, whatever you order. So you just you do anything, just be serving for free. Listen, I wouldn't do you like that. I wouldn't do that to you. Okay. The time has come. I'm getting sleepy. Can you make me a father? No. Absolutely not. 'Cause she's sarcastic. Been through a lot. I can tell. Really? You can tell? I don't think not too many can pull this look off. How do you get the confidence? I just don't doubt myself. For what? What do you get out of doubting yourself? What do you get? It gets you nowhere. You don't get nothing accomplished. You're afraid of what everybody thinks. For what? I've become more successful being sure than I ever did by doubting myself. Why would you doubt yourself? God didn't make no mistakes when he made you, so why are you second guessing what God made? You know what I'm saying? It just don't make sense to me. I'm not afraid to try too much of anything. If I like it, you know what I'm saying? If I like something, you know. Big boss, let's talk. Wait, what? Dom, if you ever have kids, I would be happy to be a spoiled uncle to spoil your kids with toys and games. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. I realize you get nothing. You don't even get what you deserve when you doubt yourself. You know what I'm saying? So why do it? It's like you got to really be sure about who you are. So then you're not insecure when other people are around. You know, when other people come and they, you know, God gave them beauty or God gave them this. Like, you should never be second guessing what you got. I just don't believe in that. I just don't. You know, I had enough of people coming in my life and trying to make me feel less than, to the point to where it was like, at some point you had to kind of put it together, like, this got to be some sort of something that just want me to feel like I ain't nothing or I ain't enough. And I ain't going to believe that lie. Because it's a lie. It's a lie. So I no matter how somebody tried to treat me or what they said or what they felt, it was like, nigga, that's how you feel. They ain't got nothing to do with me. Oh, you ain't even all that. Like, says who? You? That's not enough for me to believe it. You get nothing out of doubting yourself. So why do it? You get nothing. You only get insecurity and anxiousness and depression. You might as well believe in yourself. You look like you smell so good. I do sometimes. Sometimes I don't. Just gonna be honest. Sometimes I do. Most of the time I do. But every now and then you might get a whiff and you be like, wait a minute. You just got back from the gym? Yeah, chill. Can't always smell good. You're more than enough, and I appreciate you for sharing with us. Aww. Whoever says you're not all that is on hard drugs. I know. That's why I don't even pay them no mind. You post the realest quote to your story. Listen, you know what's crazy? I be seeing stuff, and I'm like, man, this is so real. Let me post this. You look like you... Oh, okay, I got that. Self-doubt is bad for your health. It really is. Because you farted? No. Any guy that treats you wrong be kissing his homie. You know? I think the same thing. I think to myself, like, on some real stuff. Because, see, I'm not arrogant. I'm not an arrogant person. But I am sure of myself. You get what I'm saying? Arrogance is... It's backed by insecurity, and it's backed by shallow forms of self-validation, whether it's through empty stuff like money and clothes and all that stuff. Like, none of that stuff matters if your character is trash. So that's how I built the confidence that I built, because I care about who I am as a person. I care about what God thinks of me. I care about how I treat people. I care about how I'm done. For a long time, I cared about how I treated people, but I let people get away with doing me away. And then once I started understanding, like, you ain't got to deal with it. That was over with. Now people be mad at me every day. Listen, I got several people mad at me right now. Want to see me in a grave just because I'm not gonna let you do me any kind of way. I'm just not. I will leave you alone. I will cut you loose. One thing about me, you're not gonna play with my time and my life. I will leave you alone. Why would I waste time spending time I'll never get back with people who don't mean me no good? What sense does that make? I'll never get that time back, and I give you time of my life for you to just lie or cheat, or for you to do something crazy, or for you to do some effed up stuff where I'm like, I can't trust this person. I can't deal with this. I ain't dealing with that. Then the person want to get mad at you because you don't want to deal with that. This the only life I got to live. Why would I live it doing any of that? I mean, how you get so fly? I don't know. It's the Lord. They be extra mad when they can't have their way with you. And it's crazy because half the time they do people a certain way they wouldn't want it done to them. They would not want it done to them. But for some reason, it's like there's some sense of something that makes a person feel like, well, when I'm doing it, it means different. I don't know what people be on. I don't know. I don't even understand that thinking process. Honestly, I don't. Because once I understood, I don't like this, so I'm not going to do that to others. I understood that. It didn't take me to constantly do somebody a certain way knowing that I don't like it. It didn't take that for me. You are just the sweetest person. I appreciate that. So yeah, I just, you learn to love yourself once you realize that ain't nobody gonna love you the way God do. You and God. That's it. Everybody else, they'll run all over you. So I learned I'd rather be the wolf that everybody hates than the donkey that everybody rides. I'll be the wolf that everybody hates over the donkey that everybody rides any day. That's for sure. One thing a nigga can say, niggas gonna call me crazy, they'll call me all kinds of stuff, but they'll let you know that motherfucker leave you alone. She'll cut you loose. Breathe wrong. She done with you. On me. A nigga breathe like he gonna lie. I'm cutting you loose. It's over with. Cause you here to waste my time. You think it's a game. You think this a joke. You taking the time that God gave me for granted, and I'm giving it to you. Oh, it's a wrap. Who's on your shirt? Funny, Marco. I've had this shirt for years. This shirt, this is one of my favorite shirts. He had started this merch years ago. I don't even think he do his merch anymore. I don't even think he do this merch. That was that blind character he used to pretend to be in public, and he just starts swinging in the air. Then with fake people in my life, I keep doubting myself, and I keep getting hurt by my own self on purpose. I'm sorry to hear that. And Funny Marco is actually funny. Yeah, he is. But yeah, the only thing I can tell you honestly when it comes to that, because I had to learn, like I used to have a really hard time. I would stay until a person left me. I used to stay until people left me. Like they would do me away, or, they wasn't right. But I stayed because I used to think like, maybe we could work through this. We could work this out. We can work this out. We can work through that. We can work through. And then I learned after I realized when you stick and you stay letting people treat you any kind of way, it starts to make you feel like you're not enough. You're trying to prove to somebody that you're worthy. Like you're trying to convince them that you should be loved correctly. So you're staying so that they can see that you're worthy of being loved right. They don't see that. You got to leave. And I learned that the moment that a person gives me the impression, even the impression that they desire other things, I let them go. Because I'm not going to fight you to want me. Because anything that God got for me and it's for me, I ain't going to ever have to fight to keep it in regards to trying to convince him like I should be the one you be with because I'm loyal and I'm honest and I treat you good and I do everything you ask and I'm this. Like, nigga, no. If you don't see that by who I am in your life, if you don't feel that way, I'll let you go. Matter of fact, I'll leave. I'll leave. You ain't even gotta kick me to the curb. Listen, I do the favors for. I take the trash out for you, nigga. I'll take the trash out for you, baby. Cause one thing about me, one man's trash is literally another man's treasure. A nigga be like, oh, he threw that good couch away. I can use that. So it is what it is. Cause you a rider, you just been riding for the wrong reason. And men, yeah, absolutely. But you know what I love though? You know what I love that it taught me though? I learned how to walk away when I know when it's not real. I used to have this thing where I'd stay because like, what if I'm wrong? What if it gets right? What if it works out? Like, I believe a person the moment they show me they want something else, I go. I'm out of there. I don't have no problem. I'll love you with with every breath that I breathe. I'll love you with it. Every breath that I inhale and exhale, I'll know I love you with my full heart. But the moment that I see you still, you ain't right, or I'm not. If you don't feel that way about me, that you found your person, I'll let you go. I'm not finna fight you to make the true love. Don't have to fight to make you want them. We might have to fight the world, but we won't have to fight each other for the love. That's one thing I do know. You shouldn't ever have to fight for somebody to love you. You want something else? I'm gonna let you have it. And I'm not gonna and this is another thing too. I used to have this thing where I would attract people to where they want me there, but they didn't want to do right either. I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna deal with it. It got bed bugs. We not taking no on the street. Nigga, shut up. I'll make the greatest love song if my sexy would walk away from me. I need to stop self-harm. But then it's like in real addiction to it, there's times I don't eat or sleep a lot. And I always tired. Yeah, you definitely gotta work on that. You gotta work on that. Cause you wanna love God first. You wanna love yourself. You really wanna love yourself, because I promise you, you deserve that. You deserve to love yourself. It ain't nothing that easy, y'all. But, like, you deserve to love yourself. You deserve it. I don't know what be convincing y'all that y'all not deserving of loving yourself. And I don't mean in a selfish way. I mean in an authentic, genuine way. Like, what is it about you that made you feel as if you're not worthy of being loved correctly? To where you would stay or tolerate being mistreated or loved incorrectly, or loved with crazy conditions you live it in. You know what I'm saying? With the love that you choose. Like, I'm just not. I want, like, my love will be healthy and it'll be whole. If I got to get to a point where I'm trying to fight a nigga because he not honest or he playing game, I'm gone. I'm out of there. The moment, and I know it so well that as soon as I see it, I'll be like, all right, I'm out of here. People like, you didn't even try to talk it out. You know what I'm talking for when I see it. What I'm talking for? To help you straighten your mask, nigga? No, I'm out of here. I see it. The mask slipped. I'm gone. We would start a beautiful family together. You think? I know you're not still on live. I know you see me still. God said you are now a physical help. These people, that's our heart. Wait, what? You are now a physician. Okay, I can't see. What the frick? God said you are now a physician. Help these people. That's our heart. Okay. I think I said that right this time. You need TA. I need to go to sleep. What's the church say? It's funny, Marco. Factual statement. Gotta love yourself before you can love someone else. Absolutely. I ain't gonna lie. Because if you love... And it's possible. It's possible to love someone more than you love yourself. Because I've done it. I've done it. I've loved someone more than I love myself. One good time. Worst decision I ever did in my life. But one thing it taught me, besides wanting to hit a nigga, it taught me to walk away. It taught me to walk away. When you fight a nigga and they talk to you a certain way or they treat you a certain way, like they don't care nothing about it, or they leave. Be done. Go. I'm not staying. I'm not staying with that. I'm not staying with that. I could see a nigga treat me like that if I was a cheater and I wasn't trustworthy and I was hateful and I treated you bad. I could see a nigga treating me like that then. I could see it. But if I've been good to you and you treat me, I'm gone. You can't pay me to stay around. You couldn't pay me. Them numbers going down talking about love. I'm in rehab now because that drug was not letting up. What drug? What drug? I have an order to get effed over. Free me out of GA chain gang. You're beautiful as hell, but you love hard, and that can be a gift and a curse. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't love easily. I may love hard, but I don't love easily. There's a difference. It's not too many times I've loved something. But when I did love something, I loved it. Like, I ain't had many, like, relationships in my life either. I ain't had many. They want them stretches. What do you do to keep a relationship going? What do you mean, what do I do? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. The drug of loving somebody else more than self. Oof. Worst thing ever. That's the worst thing ever. Oh, I wouldn't wish that on an enemy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Loving somebody and loving somebody you love, loving somebody more than yourself, and them not loving you back. I do not wish that on nobody. I need a real woman of your caliber. I think, you know what's crazy? I don't know. Got me in rehabilitation now. I said to myself, this is why I was like, I ain't doing that no more. I ain't doing it no more. I'ma love what God sends. I don't want nothing that ain't from God. If it ain't my husband, I don't want to be bothered. Cause I've never been the type of person to want to sleep around and do all that, and I've never been that anyway. Cause I've always known what I wanted in life. I think a lot of times people run around doing stuff because they don't really know who they are and what they want. So they trying to find something. Like I've never had that problem. I've always known who I was, what I wanted to do with my life, and I've always known that, like I've always just been sure. Now, have I always had the courage to do it? No. But I've always known. You know what I'm saying? That's why I hate fear so much. That spirit is awful. Good night. Can anyone help me to buy one jerk pan? What? Yo. What's good? You didn't follow me. I didn't come off live yet. I still been on live. I've been on live this whole time. You said husband. Do you want to be married or just talking? No, I want to marry. I want to marry. I mean, I don't want to just marry anybody. I want the husband God has for me. I don't want nothing else. I don't want nothing else. Cause I know the one that is for me will understand my lifestyle. They'll understand what I'm working toward. They'll respect my, it just, I'll be good for them. They'll be good for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, people be like, yeah, I want to be married, but I don't want to just be married to be married now. Like that, I don't mind being single. I like being alone. I like the peace that it brings being alone. So if and when I marry, it'll be because it brings something abundant. It'll bring something fruitful and good. Just to have somebody there is not, I don't care about having nobody there if it ain't the right one. And a shout out for my clothing line and management. Being single is fun for real. I wouldn't say it's fun because I don't fornicate. I don't be out here just having sex. So y'all be out here just swapping spirits with people and bodily fluids, getting all caught up in all them covenants and contracts with people spiritually, and that's a mess. I don't believe in that. I don't do that type of stuff. I just don't like that. I don't like it. I don't find interest. I don't find joy in just screwing people. Like if I sleep with you, it's because I'm thinking like, okay, we can have something. But now I don't even play those games. It's 1 a.m. Okay. Okay. This is why I'm proud to call you my sister. We may or may not meet soon, but one day I definitely willing to meet you and I hope that day come. You are my bloodline, my family. Oh. Y'all check out my music on all platforms. Follow me back. Shut up, nigga. I don't like to play house. Yeah, I don't have time for that. I got dreams I don't want to be bothered with nothing, to be honest with you, because I got things I'm doing. And the people be taking this stuff for granted, but you only have so much time to make all your dreams come true. You only have a certain amount of time. You don't have forever to live in purpose and do what you're passionate and loving to do. You don't have all the time in the world to do those things. For some reason, people think that distractions are way more important than pursuing purpose. And I don't understand that. Like I think that's why I get so mad when a man wastes my time, because I don't be paying you no mind no way. I don't want you in the first place. So then when I take the time to try to even give it the time, and then you be full of it, or you really just want to just experience a woman and keep it moving, like, nigga, get your useless ass get your useless ass on, because don't nobody have time for that. People just be loving distractions. Next time you looked up, you 50, 40, 60 years old and ain't accomplished a thing, because all you doing is running around and wanting to see what everything is like. Nigga, get purpose and move in purpose. Move in real freaking... It's just so annoying. I like being single. It's not to judge you, because again, if you like being single, you like being single, but like, don't be out here wasting people's time. Don't be out here trying to give people the impression that you want something and you know you don't. Especially with people who already got plans and goals and don't even want to be bothered with you in the first place. I tend to realize that I would attract people who literally would beg me for my time or literally do everything to get my attention. And then when I finally give it to them, and I'm giving you I'm giving it a chance, then it's like, now you want to... And I used to think to myself, I must love to the point where niggas think that I won't move on. Like, I think that's what it is, because I truly love a person. When I really love a person, I treat them really well. I I don't give them the impression that anybody else matters. Like, and I think I think that niggas tend to think when I do that, that means they can go and find something else to do and have fun with something else that I won't leave. Nigga, I will love you with every breath in my body and I will walk away. I will love a nigga more than boy. Niggas really don't understand. Don't play with me. Don't do that. Down where you been at? I've been here. I just been getting everything together. You are definitely a wife. I believe I'm a wife. I'm not a wife for every man. Like, I also understand that this is something too that I understand. I'm very career oriented. I have goals, aspirations, and dreams that I want to accomplish. Those dreams, goals, and aspirations, those cause for a lot of it's a lot of pressure when you know people are watching and you're doing things to it's different. It's not like I'm trying to be a nurse, and I think that's a great job. I'm not saying nothing's wrong with being a nurse, but when you're doing when you're pursuing something that it's a nice modern day job, or you whether it's a doctor, whether you can live in private, you can live in privacy, you can have that, you know what I'm saying? You have your life, you don't have to worry about in that. But even though there's still men that would struggle with the fact that the woman is accomplished in what she, whatever. But I need, you can't be insecure. You can't be jealous. You can't be competitive and trying to compete with me. Like, nigga, why are you competing with a female? I get that I'm inspiring. I get that I motivate you. But, nigga, the fact that you're trying to outdo the person that you're supposed to be in team with, I don't understand that. I don't understand any of that. I don't compete with anybody that I feel is supposed to be on my team. So, I just, if you're going to, you know what I'm saying? Like, I understand. And I need people to be... My husband, this is the thing. My husband will be sure of himself to the point to where he'll be confident in who I am because of how sure he is about himself. You get what I'm saying? Because if not, you're not going to be able to deal with me. Because what I've learned, confidence makes insecure people feel very unsure for some reason. I don't know what that is. I don't know why that is. I don't know why it would make you feel less than because somebody else believes in themselves. I don't know. But it tends to do so. So, at the end of the day, I just feel like this. You gotta be sure of yourself. You gotta love God. And you gotta have a relationship with him. And I mean real allegiance to him. Because you're not gonna be able to deal with half the stuff that I'm doing with my life if you're not sure about who you are. I can't just marry anybody, even though I would like to be married. I'm not settling for any man just to have a man. You get what I'm saying? Like, I think sometimes people be like, oh, you want to be married? They'll just marry because they don't want to be alone. Listen, I'll be alone as long as it takes. As long as it takes for God to get my person prepared and ready and all that other stuff, I will be alone for as long as it takes because I'm not going to just settle with any kind of man. So you're waiting. No, I ain't waiting. I'm living. I'm working. I'm working towards my dream. I ain't waiting on no man in particular. You get what I'm saying? Like, I ain't waiting on nobody. I'm working in my direction on what I'm in my purpose. If he happens to come along before, everything completely blows up, cool. If he's intended to be a part of the process, cool. It just is what it is. Real rap. Like, if it's shawty, my partner, I expect her to be on the same level as the mentality as I have. Not fully, but they're enough to make both lives easier. Yeah. Lives easier and have strong faith in God with prayer. I agree. Y'all got it. Like, this is what I learned. Core beliefs are important. Like, what you truly believe and what your core beliefs are, it has to align with somebody if you're going to spend your life with them. Like, it has to align like that. Like, y'all have to agree on the core things. The core things, like God, what you feel is right and wrong in how you go about things, your ethics, your morals. Ethics and morals, you have to, like, there's no way in hell that it would ever work between me and a man who don't feel like it's anything wrong with lying to his partner or hiding things. We're not gonna work. It's over the moment I catch you lying and you feel like there was nothing wrong with that. You get what I'm saying? Like, and not lying in regards to like, oh yeah, I didn't tell you this. Like, I'm talking about lying to protect things that would enable you to be unfaithful, untrustworthy in ways to where you would betray the relationship. You get what I'm saying? That's what I mean. Where you're betraying the relationship. You hiding that you really got a crush on a girl at your job. Nigga, I can't. Life is already too hard. I'm not finna argue or go back and forth with a nigga when life is already hard enough. If you not, listen, go on now. Go on about your business now. I just don't understand what man would want to do anything but love on you. I mean, you got to understand too. I truly feel like a lot of times, I think it just be the wrong people. It just be the wrong person. It's just not the one. Because I feel like anytime, when God sends the one, he'll know. And he won't care what else is out. He'll know like, oh, she pretty, she bad, or, you know, this. But it's once a man is smart enough to understand looks are not the point. Like, once he understands, like, being beautiful is, that only goes so far. Like, when you got somebody who's like a partner, a best friend, a this, you build a life with, it's totally different than when you look at somebody bad. It's like, oh, she bad, but like, nigga, this here, that's how he's got to feel. You get what I'm saying? That's how he's got to feel about what he has. He has to know this is more important to me than trying to appeal to anything out there. Like, I don't care about no woman. I don't care about none of this. That has to matter. Like, building foundation, building legacy has to care. He has to care more about that than trying to get any empty external validation from being liked by a pretty girl. It's got to mean more to him to have legacy. If he's still trying to figure out if he's good enough by getting pretty girls that's Hispanic or white or all that other stuff, listen, you're not ready for a legacy. You're not ready to build a foundation with somebody who can really give you legacy. Until you understand that concept, you don't need to be married, 1. 2, you don't even need to be wasting the time of a woman who even knows how to think on that type of level, who understands what that means and what purpose really means. Like, you shouldn't even be wasting that type of woman's time, to be honest with you. It's not even about looks. It's all about character, heart posture, mentality, beliefs, core beliefs, spiritual beliefs. You know, it's so much bigger. It's so much bigger. Like I was telling y'all earlier today, I was telling y'all about how fine this man was, that I truly felt like literally the most gorgeous man that I've ever talked to. But I knew, like, if he didn't share the same core values, beliefs, and wanted to build and do great, like, them looks don't matter. You get what I'm saying? Like, it does, like, if the nigga don't have the mentality to want to build a great legacy and be a great partner and have a team, the looks don't matter. So, yeah, I didn't, boy, and that man, to this day, right now, that man is fine. Wherever he at right now, he walking around finer than a mother. Wherever he at, he walking around and everybody know he fine when he walk in. That's how fine that nigga was. But what difference does it make if the man don't have the mentality to build legacy, have with purpose, don't care about it? It just doesn't matter. He had you lusting, Dom. I mean, I didn't look at him and think sex. I just looked at him and thought, wow, he's gorgeous. He's just beautiful. Beautiful brown skin. Just gorgeous. He's just amazing. A beautiful black man. He looks like God took his time. God was like, Like, God took his time when he made that one. But again, you talking about me? No, because I don't even know who you are behind that page. I don't know who you are. I actually know who this man is. No cap, when people have the mentality of time, there will be patience to follow. Interesting. His daddy took his time with his mama. I don't know. Whatever it was. I know one thing's for certain. When God knew he was going to be made, he said, perfect. Babe, you bad. You bad, mamas. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, it's like they can be the finest thing in the world. But if the substance of a person and their character and all that other stuff, if it ain't right, baby, you ain't gonna build nothing good. You ain't gonna have nothing strong, nothing stable. That's why I hate that I'm the type of person that can look past looks, especially for people who are shallow. Like, if you still care about a girl being finer than your girl, like, you look good as on bro. Oh, thank you. Your wisdom far exceeds how old you look. If I may ask your age. How do I look? Not bad for a 76-year-old woman, huh? No, but seriously, I just, I think it's important. But again, I think people are literally out here forgetting what they're here for. So I think that's why distractions seem so fun to them. Because people just like out here, they don't, like a lot of times people don't even have anything that they genuinely are passionate about. I think that's unfortunate. Most of the time, the people who don't have nothing that they're passionate about do nothing but fulfill themselves with distraction. It's nothing but distractions. Because that's all, you know what I'm saying? 76-year-old woman, you hell. Thank you, Sonny. 76 is crazy. But yeah. But you know what's crazy? I think I've always, my whole life, I used to think, this is what I will say though. My whole life I've always known I've wanted purpose. Like I've always wanted to live in something that I wanted. This is a distraction. What is a distraction? I've always known that I've always known who I am, what I wanted to do. I've always known that my whole life. I've never second guessed that. I may have second guessed myself at one point in life, but I never second guessed what I wanted and who I wanted to be and what I wanted to do with my life, right? I've always known. But I think my distraction was I wanted to be with one person for the rest of my life. And I was like, I just want to pick one person and be with that one person for the rest of my life. And then I could just fulfill all my dreams. I can do all that. We can live life, have fun, do all that. You know what I'm saying? I just knew that I was supposed to do it with just one person in my life. So then I think for a while, I looked for the one person instead of just really focusing on myself and building, walking into the dream I want. That was the main thing. I think that was the main distraction. Trying to find someone. Yo, your voice be sounding deep sometimes. Who is that? Ray Ray? F you. Okay. No, you know what's crazy? I don't know what it is. Okay, so when I talk in this register, when I'm talking like this, then it's like it's it can be, because I'm placing it in my nasal, right, in here. But when I okay, so then when I talk lower, that's normally how I used to talk all the time. But the placement is different. So I'm talking more. This is more of the throat, I think, because I've dropped it down. So it's more chest. That's crazy. I like it. Thank you. That's crazy because I really didn't realize she couldn't be the correction. She couldn't be their correction. What you mean? It's calm, to be honest. It is. And it's a lot more sensual. I'm not going to lie. I think that's another reason why your voice don't sound deep. It don't sound deep to you. In the morning, it's really deep. I'm not going to lie. In the morning, it's really deep. It's really deep in the morning. Like, I'll answer my phone and nigga be like, hello? Who is this? And I'm like, this is my morning voice for some reason. But I think because I'm not talking in my head voice. I'm learning, I learned a lot about, about placement as I learned singing. So I talk a lot more now in my head voice, learning how to strengthen my head voice instead of my chest voice, which is very low. Okay, so look, did y'all ever hear, but you don't smoke? No, I don't smoke at all. Did y'all ever hear how Michael Jackson's voice was not really that high? He would talk in that voice. He was talking in his head voice. In order for him to, one, it strengthens your head voice. It helps you keep a muscle memory of where singing is placed. So you talk up there. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's when I'm talking up here in my head voice. And then when I talk in my chest voice, it's deeper. And I learned how to do it. I learned the difference. Over the last 2 years, I've learned the difference in how to place them correctly, how to place it correctly. That's because I'm in the morning. People grab me, start brush your teeth, you good. Yeah, it's really, I don't know. Could you imagine? Dominique, can I please shout out for my brand, please? I'm trying to build my brand. What do you mean get a shout out? What do you mean in here? Say something? I can ping your comment. So do you have a deep throat too or no? Nah, nigga. Talking about, do you have a deep throat too? Do you have a deep throat? You asking me that, but the question is, do you have a deep throat? Do you use it? I was going to say, okay, just make the comment and I can pin it. I'll pin it for you. Asking me, do I have a deep throat? Don't ask such obscene questions. Of course I have. I'm just every time I see you, you are closer and closer to Harley Quinn. How? When has Harley Quinn ever had green, pink, purple, and blue all in her hair at the same time? When has she ever had a scar? When? That's why I don't understand. I think maybe it's just the aura. I don't know what it is exactly, but what about any of this? My eyes pink, my eyes blue. She has the same 2 color eyes. You sitting on your feet, don't it hurt? You know what's crazy? Sometimes, it hurt my ankle. But you see how it turned my foot a whole different color? It's red as hell. Okay, Joker's daughter then. I forgot her name. Joker had a daughter? Put 2 ponytails in. Can we just get a glimpse of your shape? For what? You trying to be a bad bitch too? You just trying to look at it bad. Stop it. In the studio killing. Who? I think I'm getting sleepy finally. I am getting sleepy. She put them feet up. Like, suck on these toes. I did it. I was saying my ankle be hurting when I lay on my feet like that. Freaking comment. Just look at her profile. Where's the comment? I'm saying, where's the comment you wanted me to post? Dominique, shout out. Okay, there it is. Pin comment. Yeah. But yeah, so, goodness. My daggone ankle, it hurt right here. Ouch. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh. But yeah. And that's the thing too. I don't be understanding why niggas like once you pick a person, unless you know that ain't your person, I don't think you should be wasting people's time. But y'all, you know, people will have somebody there just to pass the time, which is crazy. Cause I don't want nobody there that I know ain't the one. I just don't believe in that, baby. I would be alone. Being with somebody and you already know they not the one, but you just got them there. That's crazy to me. Like, a nigga gotta show me he not the one, and I'm like, all right, cool, I'm gone. That's all it takes for me. Ooh, maybe I can make a piece of toast. I gotta work in 2 hours, fam. Blessings upon. Stay safe, everyone, and I promise I'm gonna do the same, folks. Aww. Thank you, Soul City, man. 215. Be safe. Get your little 2 hours in. In the movie Suicide Squad, Harley Quinn had pink and blue hair. So I think that's why he said that. I mean, I get it, but I have purple, green, black. My eyes is pink and blue. My eyes are pink and blue, but that's it. But I do appreciate the Harley Quinn reference, though. I do like it. I think it's cute. I put a lot of work to build my brand. As you should. As you should. I mean, I think this is something you got to understand, too. When you want something, that's required. I think that sometimes, you know, people would, you know, be like, I'll put everything into this. You investing in yourself. You should. But this is the thing. Nobody owes you anything. But when you build and you put in, you stay consistent, you get the reward. It's just the consistency. It's just staying consistent, staying with it. Despite what life gives you, what it's trying to, you know, because life will fight it. But you fight back, keep pushing. You get it. So I brought her back to Marvin room. What? So Oh, yeah. On Taco Bell, it's not easy being me. I don't think it's easy for anybody to be them. Anybody. I don't know if you realize this. This hard to live out here. It's hard. It's complicated. I don't even think everybody probably goes through that, though. Just the ones who are literally probably meant to do something and do something great. I think those are the ones who probably really go through it, because you really got to fight. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I everything I have, I've earned. I've worked hard and earned it. I ain't never, it's funny. Gaining every follower, there was never a time where I told people, like, where I went and DM people videos and was like, hey, go like and comment. I never did anything like that. I never asked people to support. I let people support when they want to, because then I know it's genuine. I know that then it's solid. But if I gotta tell them to go, if I gotta tell somebody, go like and comment on my post, or go reshare my stuff, I've never been the type to do that ever. I ain't ever did that. Like, everything that I've built strongly off of literally letting people authentically come to me. I felt many times with consistency. Same. It comes with it. It comes with the territory, my boy. You got to keep going. You got to keep doing it. That's the thing. I saw this saying that says, no one ever told you how many times you have to keep starting over when you're building and working towards success. Nobody tells you how many times you fail or how many times you got to keep starting over. But it is. I worked in studios, made songs with people, and then they just do something crazy, something small, something petty, and then we just don't speak. Then I got to start all over again. And then, or I'll work and build something with people, and then next thing you know, they'll try me in a way where I'll be like, I don't know what that is. So I just walk away, because I start again. You start again. It just is what it is. It's part of the process. It's part of it. It's part of the process. Like, that's what I've learned. At first, I used to think to myself, like, but see, I also had to know that a lot of the time that I was afraid to give this everything I had, I didn't know. Because I didn't know you was going to have to start over failing, start over with doing it again when you give it your all. I didn't know that. I thought, I was too afraid at one point to even try. So then when I started trying, I'm like, all right, I'm going for it. All right, cool. I'm going to believe in myself. I'm going to get this. Yeah, then you go and then people start seeing that you're going to do it. Then they get jealous, or they get hateful, or people get spiteful or competitive, or then people get petty, and then you start seeing other sides of people, and then you got to cut them loose and keep going, start all over again, build with somebody else for them to act funny one day, and then you be like, oh God, I ain't got time for that. And then you ready to go. You don't want to deal with it. So then you start all over again. And then at this point, you're like, I'm going to do it all myself. Forget it. And then you just start doing it yourself. And then next thing you know, people come around. Next thing you know, you're attracting people. Hey, I want to help. Hell, I'd love to be a part of what you're doing. Then you're like, all right, you sure? Yep, all right, cool. And then you start working. Then them niggas want to come in and then try to tell you how you should do it. First of all, I was doing it by myself before you came. Chill out, shut up, and sit back and either just give it a chance. Enjoy the fucking ride, nigga. Shut up. Then you got to keep going and you got to keep pushing. It just really is what it is. Like, you really don't understand. Success is not easy. If it was, everybody would be doing it. Everybody would really be doing it. Not making it look like they doing it. They would really be out here doing it. There's a lot more working class people than it is rich and wealthy. That's because it's difficult. The only thing you're going to get with, boy, consistency, despite life, despite fight, despite all the stuff that's telling you you're not worth it, you can't do it, you're not good enough, you're too old, you're too young, you're too this, you're not talented enough, you're too talented. Everybody want, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just got to keep going despite all of that. And then one day, One day God says, all right, they understand. Then you get it. But apparently, what I've learned also through all that entire process, that process was to help build so that you can sustain where you go, where you're headed. So I understand. Yeah, I haven't gotten around encouraging people either. That's one thing, to get around supportive people. Yeah, you don't want to be around nothing else rather than that. You need to understand something. If you ain't around people who believe in you and encouraging you, be by yourself and then do it for yourself and pray, because God is the answer. But don't be around people who don't believe in themselves and don't believe in you. Don't be around that. Because they'll talk you out of a dream that they ain't never did. It wasn't even their dream in the first place. Get away from them heifers. Get away from them. Let me tell you something. I had to walk away from people who didn't believe in me too. Literally. Like, oh, well, I don't think that she really did. Well, then if you're not thinking that, then it's time for me to think with somebody else. Because you don't think right. It's time for me to go. You don't think. I don't think that, you know what, you're right. You don't think. And it's time for me to go. Because I don't care. Listen. My dreams don't come true by your thinking. Get away from them. Get away from anybody that makes you second guess yourself. Unless, of course, you're wrong. Now, if you're wrong, you need to learn correction. But when somebody's trying to tell you what you're capable of, like they go, oh, you're not really a singer, or you're not. Listen, you ain't gonna tell me what I really ain't when I know what I really am. I just ain't giving it yet. Give me time. I'm building something here. I built my brand up when I met C Mill. I had to spend money to make money. I think that's the way. That's it for everybody. You have to spend money to make money. Got married on news. I'm blessed. Brave balls. Her heavy shoulder having self been ducking me for so long, and now she finally back. First of all, can't nobody duck you. Can't nobody duck you. You already know. Can't nobody duck you. I don't even know why you said that. And you... I'm laughing at my own jokes in my head. Don't start. Found a new manager. You did? Don't start. Bravo. Don't start, because you already know where we headed. So far, I knocked out at least 5 shows. That's good. When we in the studio. Wait, what? Now, why would you change my picture to your profile? You in here being a life coach. Listen. I can't even help it. I'm just telling you what I know because of what I've done. I can only tell you what I've been through. I can only tell you what I know by experience. Like I learned from the school of hard knocks for sure. Can you describe the legacy you building? No, I'm just gonna have to show you. I also learned something while in the process of building something. You never let your right hand know what your left hand doing. You just don't.